Hello, everybody. We're here with our penultimate episode of Beneath the Tide. Next week is the finale, and we'll see how that finale is going to go with what happens tonight. The party's fighting Asmodius tonight. So, some announcements before we begin. We're still raising money for Color of Change. The link is in our chat. And if you want to pull the link up, just do ! Tiltify, and you can pull it up. We also have a Patreon where I'm giving away technically free adventures if you're the $5 tier or more, but I might lower it to $1 just because the adventures don't have art or anything, it's just basic maps. But you can go to the Patreon and check it out. And it's a haunted house adventure, so it's perfect if you're going to do a Ravenloft campaign. When the module comes out, you can put a haunted house right into your Ravenloft campaign. Or if you want a spooky little adventure for your players to play around in. Because I'm totally not going to put this house into next campaign for this group.
Now I think you are, and that scares me.
Of course. What else? My brain is just on fire tonight. There's so much going on.
Yeah. Why is something important happening tonight?
Yeah, Asmodius.
I don't think so.
We're starting.
I think it's just an RP session.
We're starting half an hour early, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and that's indefinite because it's going to be better for me for my mental health, as per my doctor discussion that I had a couple days ago, and for full-time people who have full-time jobs that have to get up early on Thursday morning.
Did you say half an hour early? I thought we were an hour earlier.
We're an hour early. Never mind. That's right. We're an hour early. And our Wild Mount campaign is going to get bumped back half an hour as well. So that's not rushed, because I rushed a lot of stuff tonight. But enjoy this episode as we fight Asmodius. It might be combat heavy, it might not be. We will see.
Depends on how quickly he casts a 9th level Disintegrate.
Or a 9th level power word kill. You are fighting a god.
10th level power word kill.
10th level power word kill. Kills everybody.
God.
There will be no Soldiers of Lich Queen this Sunday, but me and Sam will be back in the hot seat talking about how to end your tabletop campaigns. Thematic. Because that's what's next week is the finale of Beneath the Tide. So yeah, we'll also be answering your questions. So if you want to hop by on the stream and ask us any questions related to GMing and DMing, you can do that. I believe Sam's going to be talking about mutants and masterminds a bit as well. Cause
I certainly can, yeah.
Because you've been running in that, I think.
I have, and it's so much fun.
So come watch us talk. Yeah, it's going to be fun. May 30th, Ravenloft campaign starts. And come watch Rime of the Frost Maiden tomorrow night to see how the party deals with what happened to them last week. Okay. Last we left off, yeah, you all spent some time on Dawnbreak Cove, 2 days, preparing the city's defenses against this infernal threat, Asmodius, and his army of devils coming to basically enact his whole plan on the material plane. Everyone was contributing, casting glyphs of warding, telling people to get the fuck out of here. The people who didn't want to flee the island were being put into the crypts. Keysonk running around Dawnbreak Cove casting Forbiddance, which I had to look it up. It covers a lot of ground with just one Forbidden spell, 46,000 feet or something like that. But they cannot overlap. So that was spent. That was the entire session. It was basically just everyone preparing. Ogden making a new friend in the blacksmith named Brosnick, the Minotaur blacksmith who did not like Eclipse, and also Ogden made a friend in Donis Trent, one of the mages of the Soulspire Academy. And Ogden contributed to warding the city with a massive magical barrier known as a Methil. Long story short, preparations were had, and at the dawn of the final day, at 6 a.m., you were all woken up to the sounds of a thunder and lightning, red lightning, as the fortress city of Malshim, Asmodeus' city that he rules in, pulls itself into the material plane, flying a good 500 feet above Dawnbreak Cove as a legion of devils come swarming into Dawnbreak Cove, bouncing off the barrier, disintegrating those that try to pass through the barrier, disintegrating, and the ships that are outside of the barrier taking the full sort of brunt force of these devils. And that's what we're going to pick up the session this week with you all. Oh god, nervous belches. With you all kind of bursting out of the deck of your ship, or out from the bottom of your ship. Some of you aren't on the ship. I think all of you are on the ship. Whatever. But as you come to the top of the deck of the ship, you're still in the barrier, but you're right at the edge of it, because that's where the docks are. And you can see the devils hitting it, disintegrating. What are you all doing?
Noose is immediately starting to cast Foresight, since it takes a minute.
Okay.
I'm looking around to see if I can see Sigmund anywhere flying around.
Coming right for the boat.
Cool.
And Monkfish is like, you all get off the boat, go with Sigmund. We're gonna take this puppy out and help. And Sigmund like runs, does like a monk slide to the wheel, and just starts like spinning it. The Kuatoa start like lifting up the sails. Dustin gives Ash one big fucking hug. He says, "Don't die."
You don't either. I already brought you back once.
Right. Bjorksnaz, let's fuck some shit up. And Bjorksnaz is like, fuck. And Bjorksnaz just like gets on a cannon, and the ship starts to pull away.
In giant, I'll call back. You stay alive too, Thror.
Always.
Before we fully leave, I wanted to give Bjorksnas my hat.
Okay, he puts it on.
You're the captain now, Bjorksnas.
Fuck.
Fuck shit up.
Fuck.
Monkfish is just like, the fuck?
Yeah. All right.
He's not gonna survive this. I whisper to Monkfish.
He's like, okay.
As much as I want him to. Let's go.
All right. So you and Sigmund, in his ancient silver dragon form, lands in front of the docks. He's like, "Do you need a lift?" And his head looks up towards the city. And by this time, you would have cast Foresight, Keysonk, Noose.
Excellent.
Whatever name
Cool.
you want to go by.
And that was on Noose? That was on yourself? Cool. Good to know.
I can't find the track for tonight.
Let's go kill a god.
All right, everyone, all aboard the dragon. All aboard the dragon up to the flying metal hell city so we can go kill a god, because this is our lives now, apparently.
Oh, that's not the right track.
Toot toot.
Let's go. This is the right track. Okay, so you all clamber on the back of Sigmund, this ancient silver dragon, and he just lifts off. And you can all find easy ways to hold on big scales. He's flying. He passes through the barrier. And as he passes through the barrier, he definitely catches the sight of some fiends flying around. They start chasing him, and he just whacks him with the tail. You guys can help defend, and I'm not gonna have anybody roll for stuff. You're helping him like take fiends out of the sky.
I'm just gonna basically just take the trident, put it under my armpit like or like up to my shoulder like a Tommy gun, and just rapid fire fireballs into the cloud of demons. Like a flat cannon. You
can see the chromatic dragons are also flying around helping and ripping devils apart. But then there's a bigger roar, just and wing beat that's so heavy and so hard that you can feel it in your bones. And it's a familiar wing beat. As you see a massive dragon, looks like it's made of volcanic rock.
Hey, buddy!
And Kelvareth joins the fray and just grabs a pit fiend out of the air and rips it in two.
Yeah, buddy.
And he's like, good luck! And then joins his chromatic brothers and sisters in the fight.
Do we see Terry the Tarrasque anywhere?
Nope, because no one helped him get here.
He said he had a way of showing up when he needed to.
I realized he would have had to trek across the ocean, and Tress can't really do that.
What? They aren't Godzilla?
Nope. They're not that big. So he's just
sad kaiju noises.
He's just chilling, waiting for people to come get him.
Shit.
We should have thought of that.
Yep.
Oh man, I could have teleported him.
All right, but you're flying up towards the city, and it's getting closer. Just a bunch of like spires of twisted metal and infernal iron, and you guys can see this large spire, and you can guess that that's probably where Asmodius is headed. And Sigmund lands on Malshim. And
did we bring Henry?
Yes, Henry's here.
Climbs up off the leg. I'm here too.
Henry's just like, ah!
It was just hanging onto the dew claw on the back, just like as he moved.
But landed on Malshim, you are now all surrounded by streets of twisting metal, and the buildings are also this ominous-looking black metal, and numerous devils run through the streets preparing to join the fray below, ignoring you all, and ignoring the ancient silver dragon that just landed. As you land, though, before this massive iron spire is a familiar figure that's brought to your attention, standing 7 feet tall, wearing a black plate helmet in the visage of a human skull with bat-like wings on the sides. Eye sockets of the helmet glow with infernal hellfire, and their outfit is capped off with flowing white robes and a cloak with black iron plate armor crafted into the visage of a pit fiend. And they're wielding 2 massive cleavers that are made from rusted-looking iron and drag on the ground behind them, very much like Pyramid Head's big knife from Silent Hill. I shall enjoy ripping you all apart for killing my brothers. And you get a sense, this is the guy you saw in the volcano with the Hellhound. You killed his other 2 brothers, there's 1 left. Sigmund turns his attention and says, I'll help with this one. And I need you all to roll initiative. There is no battle map for this one. Asmodeus is the battle map, but I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, garbage.
I'm going to turn the music down a bit. Okay. Come on. Also garbage. Come on. Sigmund, what did you get? 9 for initiative. Okay. Eclipse.
Hey.
23.
Keysonk. News.
9.
Ash.
Oh no.
9.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Wait, sorry. 10.
Okay. Ogden.
15.
Leah.
Nat 20 for a 22.
Nice.
Wow.
I really
reverse
wish that
day.
Nat 20 would come in late.
So, Eclipse, you're up first. You see this familiar figure.
Uh-huh.
You last saw this guy in the volcano where you got the cube that released Asmodeus. You've killed his other 2 brothers. This is the leader of those three, and he's just standing there walking closer, dragging those rusted-looking blades on the ground. He's about 30 feet away. It's your turn.
Cool. I always love, and by love I mean hate, when I go first on boss battles. I'm just gonna.
This is a mini boss, technically.
It's a mini boss. Okay. Want to meet my new friend, and I'm going to just run at him and take 2 swings at him.
Okay.
With Swashbuckler's Bane and the short sword of life stealing.
Go for it.
Okay. Ooh! Well, that's a nat 20 on Swashbuckler's Bane.
Is that a magic weapon?
Yes, it is, because it's made of adamantine.
Correct. Otherwise, he would have been immune to that damage. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why we needed to get Eclipse a magic weapon.
So
Exactly.
Your sneak attack is crit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then the bonus action hit was a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. So
the rapier just sinks in between 2 plates of this black
3, 4.
iron, and he's like, ugh! He didn't expect you just to gun right at him.
Yeah, get him equipped.
That might have just
Impale him.
6.
If that kills him, I'm gonna laugh.
It's a D8.
Equipped. Kill him.
Oh wait, he can't be killed. He has to be killed by either Soulbreaker.
Yeah,
or
he has to be
Trident.
killed by
That's right.
Keysong. Okay. Ooh, that's a really good sneak attack. Okay. 12. 22. 30. 31. Double to 62. Plus 5 is 67 points of piercing damage.
He's not looking great. The music's loud for me. I don't want to turn the music up too loud. And
Oh, is it?
yeah,
Okay, I don't know. I can barely hear it.
it's just
So I'm
the
gonna-
Zoom, yeah.
Leap up with the rapier, just sink it into his chest, swipe at the neck and miss, and then backflip off and come at me, big fella.
Okay. He's gonna use a legendary action
Oh shit.
to teleport behind you. Leah,
Alright.
it's your turn.
Leah looks towards Ogden
Yeah.
and just is like, I learned this from you. And you see her kind of kick her heels together, and the bells on those wonderful shoes Sigmund made her start jingling around as she kind of mimics what Ogden does for his tiny hut as she casts Toll the Dead through them.
Okay.
And the big bad dude has to make a wisdom save.
Magic resistance, so advantage. Wisdom, that's a 10.
He fails! And he took damage! Oh shit!
But he doesn't
That's
take the
a lot of
damage.
D20.
He's immune to necrotic, so he doesn't take any of it.
Oh.
Dang it!
He's just like, he just turns his head back to you and goes, "Nice try, little one. Try harder next time."
Jingles sadly.
Gling, gling, gling.
Sad jingle noises.
Anything else?
I am. If he's right behind Eclipse, he's probably like 10-ish feet from me.
Depends how
Leah-
far.
Leah-
It depends how far Eclipse backed up.
Leah's just gonna use like 10 feet of movement just to make sure she's farther away from him.
Okay. He's going to use a legendary action to make an attack on Eclipse with one of his abyssal cleavers. Well, why are they called
Cool.
abyssal if he's a devil?
I don't know. I speak abyssal.
They cleave abyssal creatures.
He's right.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is a magical weapon, right?
Of course it is. Actually,
Okay.
yes, it is. I had to look.
Oh.
I had to look. Yep. So that is
'Cause I'm still a were-rat.
17 slashing damage.
Okay. I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay.
To 8?
Yep.
Okay.
And you take some necrotic. 11 necrotic.
Okay, that's
When you-
also have.
Correct.
Oh, okay,
So
cool.
to 5.
5.
Because it's part of the same attack. That's right.
Yeah.
If it was a saving throw, it would not have been. All right, Ogden Boon. This big guy just slashed Eclipse down the back with one of these big rusted swords. Tetanus.
Tetanus? Oh.
You get your damn hands off her. I'm going to
It's more like damned hands.
You guys go with me on this. Everybody go with me on this. So he's between me and Eclipse, right?
Basically, yeah.
I'm going to do something that I'm going to coin as the ghost tabletop move.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Grease on him.
Okay.
So the 10 feet is right behind him, so in front of Eclipse. So it's essentially putting it a little bit of pudding should splash his back, and it should be behind him, and he has to make a dex save.
16.
16. He fails, so he is prone. And then I'm going to say, "Sweetness, get ready," and I'm going to use telekinesis to pull him 5 feet towards me, giving Eclipse an opportunity attack if he is leaving her space.
It's forced movement, so he wouldn't get an opportunity.
Yeah, it's got to be voluntary.
Thank you for clearing that up for me. Still gonna move him 5 feet away from her though. If he doesn't make, I'm gonna use telekinesis. I'm gonna. It's the first time I'm using my mind in this way.
Wait, how are you casting telekinesis after Grease?
It's not a spell; it's an ability.
Right, because you have that feat. That's
action.
right. All right, so he needs to make a strength save.
He needs to make a. I'm sorry. This is the first time I'm using it, and I'm so nervous about it. Shit. Also, how far away is he?
20 feet.
Great. Perfect. This still works. He needs to make a strength save, please.
With advantage, that is a 14 plus 12.
14 plus 12. You know, I don't think it worked this time.
He's a strong boy. Anything else, Mr. Boon?
Digs his fingers in through the grease.
Just like,
no. His heels and fingers are just white knuckling. Bonus action. That is all I currently have at my disposal. I'm going to move 15 feet to the side.
Okay.
To the right side, or if he is north, east.
Okay. He's
Orientate.
Totally.
Orientate. Guys, I get words.
He's going to use a legendary action to stand up. Use his movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And on his turn, he's like, "Oh, fuck this. Fuck Asmodius. This isn't worth it." And he's gonna cast Plane Shift.
I'm just gonna wave at him.
Counterspell.
What level are you casting Counterspell at?
I'll cast it at 3.
Roll me a d20 on your spell modifier.
Got it. We're jacked up and good to go.
This guy wants to fuck off. He doesn't want to fight.
Yeah. He punched my cat girlfriend.
Give me a villain. Give me a villain for next campaign. No, but come on.
All right, so I'm casting it, and I'm gonna roll a d20.
Yep, with your spell modifier.
Spell modifier. Got it. Thank you. Oh, he's not going anywhere. That's a nat 20, so that is a 27 all day.
So he goes to cast Plane Shift, and that's his one day casting a Plane Shift, just dumb like that. And he's just like, fuck.
If he looks in my direction, I'm just.
He just goes, fuck. Ash.
No,
all right.
Nose bleeding.
He's standing up in the grease. I think he needs to make another dex save in the grease. Yep. Because he didn't move. 10. Prone again.
He's prone.
All right.
Well, he still has his actual turn, I think.
Ash is the only other person that can kill this guy for good.
I am going to.
With Demon Fiend, he can do it.
Okay. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
And like I do. And I'm gonna run over there.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, yeah. Ash got a 10 for initiative. Yeah, so Ash is first. Okay, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run over there, and I'm just gonna wail on him, and he's prone, so I get that advantage for
That's
free.
right. Yep.
And we're gonna, of course, do Great Weapon Master because I love destruction. Let's go.
I think this guy got fucked up.
That's a 26
that
to
hits.
hit
That
on the
hits.
first one.
Yep,
And that's a 28 to hit on the second one.
that hits.
All right, so that is going to be that 8d6 is only if target's a demon, and he's not. He's a devil, so
Correct.
it's 4d6 plus 23. No, 5d6 plus 23. Although there we go.
Because of Great Weapon Master and Raging.
Yep. And having a strength of 25. All right, that is 10, 14, 15 plus 23, 37 damage on the first hit.
Okay. He has 3 hit points left. So how do you want to do this? There's no way. How do you want to do this?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even a 40. All right.
Because you're killing him with Demon Fang, which is one of the only other weapons aside from Soulbreaker that can do it, and you're also killing him technically in his home plane.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking just like run over like here's what I'm thinking actually. He's laying on the ground. I run over, I just take the trident, stab it into his chest, grab it with both hands, then put one foot on his chest, and then he's laying in the grease, and then I just like start, pushing like he's a skateboard, and just sliding him around in circles in the grease.
Okay.
Before I pull it out and then just stab him in the neck.
All right. He doesn't discorporate. He stays dead. But also, because you killed him with Demon Fang, you know what happens.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Your strength and con go up by 1.
Strength and Constitution both go up by 1.
And Sigmund's like,
Stuck to the infernal
I
strength
guess
of-
you don't need my help against him. I'll join the fight. Can any of you... one of you can communicate telepathically, correct?
At least one of us, yes.
Just let me know when...
Very far.
Let me know when he's dealt with and I'll come pick you up. And he
Good luck.
lifts off. And also, you guys, I believe... Oh. I can't remember. Did somebody cast Death Ward on you all?
Yes. So who was that?
I think it was Sigmund.
Is it Sylar?
Sigmund.
Oh, it was Sigmund.
Sigmund takes off. And you are all standing at the base of this spire, and looming above you all is a mile-tall, jagged spire of infernal, glowing red metal and rock. From within, near the top of this spire, you can hear what sounds like chanting. The doors of the spire open up as if expecting you. Henry is also there. I forgot to get Henry to roll for initiative.
He's hanging out in the back. He's trying to stay
Okay.
safe.
So Henry is going to be a non-combatant. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna try and stay safe, and so that way he can keep the healing bunker up and ready and save resources for that.
All right. So yeah, the door of the spire opens.
Has anyone else noticed that we seem to have a lot of mile-high spires in our life lately?
Yeah. The architecture is remarkable, to say the least.
I mean, I suppose it's only 2, but that's still a lot.
If I had a nickel.
All right,
You can see
Let's go.
You can see other people have like teleported onto Melshim and are helping fight the devils on the city streets. You see like mages of the Soulspire Academy like fly with the fly spell, flying around and just.
Nice.
all right.
And you see a little kobold, Malon, flying around on that noose robot that he made. Just. He dips into the city streets to throw some like spells at some devils and then takes off to go. He's like, I got your back! Then soars off.
Nice. Thanks, my one.
And you hear the sounds of cannon fire from below from all the ships, and you can see from here hundreds of ships, like naval ships, just shooting cannons at the city, not doing anything to the city, but then shooting little devils out of the sky with cannonballs. And you are standing at the entrance of the tower. The doors have opened as if expecting you.
What do you guys think? Skipped skip this hullabaloo?
Yeah. There's the beach was looking really lovely today. Maybe we should all just skip it anyway. Just go to the beach. No. Nobody wants a coconut.
As much as I would love that,
But
we have a job to finish.
Through the open doors, you can see a spiral staircase goes upwards. There's a small fountain of blood pouring out from a stone head carved into the likeness of Asmodius himself. And sat on the edge of this fountain is a small imp picking at some grime caked under its claws. And it's a familiar-looking imp, the one that aided you in the city of Dis.
Okay, well, first drinks on Ash. And we start walking in.
Okay. He's like, "Hello, everyone. Good to see you again."
Hey.
I'm sorry about Veltariq and his lies about the artifacts. He's dead now, if it makes you feel any better.
Oh. Want to take us to Asmodius?
I'm not going up there. But, just so you know, Asmodius doesn't want to destroy your world. He wants to rebuild it.
That's pretty much the same.
He seeks to destroy all those who worship the other deities. And he looks at those of you who clearly worship other deities, thus severing the gods' connection to their power of divinity. With this ritual, all those who worship deities who aren't Asmodius would die, and he would rebuild the world as its only god. The ritual has already been completed, though. It'll take hold within the hour. He's up at the top right now preparing. It should only take you about 20 minutes to get to the top. And then the imp kind of scoops his hand into the fountain of blood and sips from it. This fountain will give you a temporary boost to your vitality. All the devils taking part in the attack have drank of its essence. It's up to you and your conscience if you can consume the essence of all the tortured souls brought here. Best of luck, and don't ignore the crystals at the top. And he disappears.
Could I make an insight check on him to make sure he's not trying to goad us into
Go for it.
something?
He's long gone, so it's going to be hard to read him.
Yeah, like while he was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Insight is a 21.
You get it since he was being honest. He wants Asmodius dead.
My passive is 25, so...
Yeah.
You get since he wants Asmodius dead.
Alright. I'm gonna go up and take a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, Noose is gonna fucking douse that shit.
Okay, so Eclipse,
Mm-hmm.
you gain 14 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Yeah,
On
Noose...
top of the 14 you already have from Hero's Feast.
That doesn't stack.
Mhm.
So she just
No,
has
it does.
14.
Yeah,
No, it does because
'cause-
Hero's Feast adds to your max hit
Yeah.
point.
Right, so you get 14 temporary hit points. Anybody else
Sweet.
drinking from the fountain, or no?
Noose is gonna destroy it.
What?
Okay, you destroyed the fountain. Eclipse, your temporary hit points go away.
Oh. I guess if it helps everyone else.
Rash decisions abound!
Yeah, now all the devils have lost their temporary hit points too.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Oh, it was so irony.
No negative effect, other than the fact that you know you just ingested the remains of someone's soul.
Yeah. Hey, Noose, when we're done, I've got another dingleberry for you.
There's no dingleberry. You just know what you did.
I took care of it.
Yeah, thanks.
Sleeve my robe and go, you still got some on your mouth.
Soul juice.
Hey, it's not like I've drunk worse.
But now there is a spiral staircase ascending upwards, and the chanting is getting louder.
Leah's looking up towards it, and is Asmodeus up there, like from
Yes.
her, like?
Well, you're pinging two different directions: top of the tower, and that big gargantuan form of Asmodeus that was pounding on the barrier that you all saw last week that I forgot to recap about. But the one who's completing the ritual is up.
Well then, Ogden Boon looks over at Ash. Captain?
Captain?
Over at Eclipse. Captain?
Captain.
Leah? Captain?
Captain?
Looks at Noose. Captain.
That's right.
And then Henry's just there.
Lawyer!
Go!
we brought our legal counsel with. I don't go anywhere without my lawyer.
All right. So
I mean, we're dealing with devils and contracts and stuff. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's probably a good plan.
you all start ascending the tower.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
When we get towards the top, I'm going to give bardic inspirations to Noose, to Ash, and to Leah.
I don't think bardic inspiration stacks, so the d20 of inspiration would still be active for everybody.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
okay, then I'll wait until people have started using those.
Okay.
So don't worry, I do have advantage on everything. So
Well, it was more for like you to add to
Ooh,
heals.
okay.
Oh, that's right. You do that.
Perfect.
Oh
Yeah.
right, good call.
So
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Ooh, sorry.
you guys have 20 minutes, so you can do whatever you need. On the
I'm gonna pop my wings out just so they're out. And I don't have to
celestial
use
wings.
protection.
hmm
Look, they're feathery now.
I'm going to actually half shapeshift so that I'm halfway between where we're at and Tabaxi.
Okay.
Just a weird hodgepodge
It's
of
weird
biology.
Cat rat. Cat rat.
All right. Anybody doing anything else?
Casting Crown of Stars.
Okay.
So as I cast it, 7 motes of light come out of my hands and mouth and start circling my head like a crown. So it's 7 motes of light that will stay for an hour or until used.
Okay. Anyone else? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
For 10, Aaliyah is ritualistically casting Speak with Animals. For reasons,
Okay.
if this plan works.
Okay.
Is there anybody that might want to talk to me telepathically at some point?
I mean, all of
Other
us.
than you, Leah?
You guys would remember that an Archdevil in the Nine Hells, and technically Marcin is part of the Nine Hells, and it still currently is. The Archdevil can hear all telepathic communication on their layer of the Hell. So Asmodius would
Never
hear
mind.
all-
I didn't say that.
Yeah. Just
I didn't
remind
say
you,
that.
because that's what the imp told you when you guys were in Dis.
Yep.
Mhm.
I remember now. Yep. Nope. I didn't say anything. What'd you say?
But anybody?
I'm
doing
also
any-
gonna cast Fly on myself using the loot.
Okay.
Nice.
That is concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
And as it looks like we're close to the top, I mean, well, I don't think I'll cast anything that only lasts a minute, because
Oh yeah.
who knows how much talking we'll be doing.
So
He's monologuing.
you're nearing the top of the tower.
Oh. I'm also gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay. You're nearing the top of the tower. It's about 30 feet away. You can hear the chanting coming. Does Henry start doing his plan?
Are we? He's gonna double check to make sure that we're like there first.
You're basically there.
Okay, we're sure this is the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then Henry is going to turn to a wall, because like still it's like a spiral staircase that goes up,
Yeah.
right?
And there's there's a roof on this tower too, so there's no open sky or anything. But
Okay,
the top of the staircase, there's like a little archway, like a 12
So,
foot
yeah,
tall
Henry-
archway. Yeah.
Henry will then a good 500 feet, like a little under 500 feet from the top of the tower, turn to a wall and just say to everybody, "All right, if anyone gets too badly injured, just get them down here, or call down, and I can get them down here, and I'll have the team heal them right up." Then he just takes a finger and runs it along the wall in the shape of a doorway, and then in the shape of chain links, just like a doorway, just kind of like etches itself into the wall, and then there's as soon as he finishes, there's like a snap, and then there is just a door there, and he opens it up, and there's just a room in there.
Full of people in priestly gowns, and you see Donis Trent, that bald tattooed wizard, waving, and he's casting Tiny Hut in there, if I remember correctly.
Yep, he's inside. He should be inside a tiny hut, inside like an airlock.
Yep.
All right, everyone, it's go time. I'll be out here keeping you safe. Henry says to the people inside the demiplane.
Yeah, good luck, everybody, Donis says. And looks at Ogden. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. First round's on Ash.
That's right.
Yep. Oh, and Henry would have also stashed Bruce in the demiplane as well.
I don't remember who that is.
The clay golem.
That's right.
Bruce.
With the face like Bruce Campbell.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you guys can hear the chanting. You're at the top.
Is the chanting one voice or several?
Several.
Yeah.
But you hear a voice say, "You might as well come in. I don't want to be rude."
So Noose is going to be way in the back. Like if we have to be in a line as
There's
we
a
go
battle
on.
map. I'll let you guys situate your tokens.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
So,
Oh.
and whatever happens. But as everybody's going up to the top, once Noose gets up there and everybody's kind of blocking him off from vision, he's gonna start casting magic circle.
Okay.
And if things pop off in a minute, then it won't work. But if they don't, we'll see.
Okay.
All right.
Asmodius is like, come in.
I'm gonna head in first
Okay.
with my swords out.
Somehow, nestled in the peak of this tower is a lake of churning infernal fire, where a platform of stone sits suspended above the lake. There are 5 additional outcroppings of this platform, where large pulsing red crystals rest, and standing before each crystal is a humanoid in red and gold hooded robes with black iron masks, resembling the visage of Asmodeus. In the middle of the central platform is a large painted symbol of Asmodeus made with blood that is slightly glowing. Standing over top this glowing symbol is Asmodeus himself, shrouded in his gold and red robes and standing a proud 13 feet tall. He's gripping onto a black iron rod with a ruby set into the top, and a smile spreads across his lips. Well now, this is exciting, and raises his hands, and the 5 people at these crystals turn to face you all. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay.
No villains.
We're not
today.
on the
All right. Cool. So,
we're not.
so that means the magic circle doesn't
Correct.
kick off because we're okay. Cool. Good.
And then Roll20 has a battle map.
Sweet. There it
Jesus.
is.
Oh my god.
You can
Okay.
place your tokens. They wouldn't be up close to Asmodeus. Where I have them, you can be within 5 feet of where I put you.
Okay.
So set
I
them up.
said I was
however
going
you
in
want.
first. Oh, I guess Ash.
It's like one of
I'll
those.
stay
I'll go
center.
this way. You'll go that way.
No. Okay, let's just. Okay, we're good.
Wait a second.
Let me mark that I'm flying.
Oh,
yes.
we're north.
We're at the very top.
Yep.
What's my fly speed right now?
60 feet.
60.
80 or something like that.
Sweet. It's 60. Cool.
Okay, yeah. I'm just getting the battle map set up for everybody. Or for the stream.
You said there were 5 people with him?
Yeah, you can see them
Yeah, they're-
standing near the crystals.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Are those crystals visible from every direction, like they're open platforms?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything here is open platform, meaning if you get knocked into the lava, you get knocked into the lava. There are no support structures, no railings. It is just straight into the drink if you go off.
Ah, shit! Not again, Ogden. Let's do this.
Got you.
I'm gonna go
And-
swimming.
Have fun,
Alright,
Ash.
so we're gonna transition over to the battle map for everybody on stream, watching I mean. Alrighty.
Oh boy.
So, I need to make a separate window for the battle map. That's right. Ha 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 ha.
Oh boy.
So many things to juggle right now.
Oh, look, the combat tracker.
Yep. Don't look at that.
It's just us.
Oh man, it's being really annoying. You know what? Sorry, Cat. Sorry, chat. You can't see the battle map tonight. This week, I can't get it sorted out. So, ready. I'm gonna have to. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, well, Eclipse, what'd you get for initiative?
I got a 21.
Keysonk. Noose.
11.
Ash.
17.
Ogden Boon.
That is a hearty stout 9.
Leah.
Best friends till the end, Noose. 11 as well.
11.
Okay. All right. Let me pull up my battle map again. Asmodius goes first, which is bad. All right. He's just gonna look at you all and go, let's just deal with this quickly. And he's gonna cast a. What's he gonna do? Would that reach? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Nah, it's not gonna reach, so he's gonna get it closer. These are just 5-foot squares, so everybody knows.
Cool.
He's gonna get up to here, right to like the edge of this little bridge walkway, and he's gonna raise that little rod that he has, and a 75-foot cone of just freezing cold blasts out. It is not a spell, so
No, you passed. Okay, cool.
yeah, I need everyone to make con saves.
I'm good.
Yeah, because you're immune because of double.
Mm-hmm.
But I need everyone to make con saves. All right. Just to make this easier for me, yeah. Keysong, what'd you get?
13.
Fails. Leah.
22.
Fails. Eclipse. He's a god. Eclipse.
Yeah. You're muted.
I couldn't succeed if I rolled a nat 20.
It's a dex save. How couldn't you?
Oh, no, it's a con save.
Con save.
Right, con, yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got an 8.
Fails. Ogden Boon.
Nat 20 for a 22. I failed.
Yeah, fails.
Oh boy.
So, everybody takes 66 cold damage.
66?
Yep.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay, you take 33. Oh wait, because you failed, because your evasion, or it's con, never mind, it's not dex.
It's a con
33 to Eclipse, 66 to everybody else except for Ash. Okay.
Wait, it was cold damage?
Yeah,
save. Mm-hmm.
I'm cold resistant.
so you take 33.
33, sorry. Thank you.
And he recharges that ability from his little rod.
Gross. All right, everyone, spread out.
Mm-hmm.
That's his turn, bringing us to Eclipse.
Oh, shaking off the frost from my shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna growl somewhere between a cat and a rat, hiss, and I'm gonna fly, I believe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm gonna fly all the way to this platform.
Okay. And remember, the imp said don't ignore the crystals.
Yeah. How tough does this guy look?
You can't really tell. He's wearing robes, and you can't really see any physical strength to him.
Okay. I'm just gonna attack the crystal with action and bonus action.
Okay, make some attacks.
Alright, action is that's the wrong tab.
Ooh, I need to pull out all my notes. I gotta track the health of these crystals.
It's a 15 to hit the crystal.
You hit the crystal, but you don't deal enough. You don't pierce through its armor.
Okay. Bonus action with the short sword. 19 to hit.
19 hits. You hit the crystal.
Okay.
Roll some damage.
Would I get sneak attack with this?
No, because there's a cultist right there.
Cool. That is 9 piercing damage.
Okay, cool. A little crack appears.
Okay.
You said 9?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that is my... I'm gonna float up so that I'm, like, kind of hiding behind the crystal, because I believe I still have 10 feet. And so I'm out of view of the cultist and Asmodius if I can.
Okay. All right. Sorry, just
Right here.
putting all my crystal's hit points on here.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Is he gonna burn a legendary action right now? I mean, he wants to kill y'all, so probably. Fuck it, I'm just gonna pull up his character sheet because it's not loading. Okay. He's gonna use a legendary action to use his. He's gonna spend 2 legendary actions to use his immolating gaze, and he's gonna look at Leah. Leah, I need a wisdom saving throw.
At advantage.
At advantage because of Hero's Feast.
No. Remember? Hero's Feast doesn't affect her.
Right, so yours is just a straight roll. You didn't have to remind me, but you did, so I appreciate it.
Hey, I'm fucking... does a 27 succeed?
It does.
You are a druid.
So nothing happens. He looks at you, his eyes flare with flame like he's trying to engulf you in fire to make you combust, and nothing happens. Alright, that's a legendary action.
As he does that, Lee just kind of smiles at him.
Okay.
Just kind of oh, you're trying to bring me out. Oh, no, I'm putting you back in that box, bitch.
Okay. Anything else, Eclipse? It's action, bonus action, movement, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Lair action time.
Oh boy.
Let us see.
Get the flask.
Burning infernal chains burst forth from the ground to everybody but Eclipse because she's flying. I need you all to make strength saving throws.
I believe Ash is also... Are you also flying, Ash?
I have my wings out, yeah.
He hasn't
Okay.
I haven't lifted off yet.
So yeah, I need everybody except for Eclipse to make strength saves.
Do you say strength? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
As these burning red chains burst out of the ground.
With advantage. Damn it.
If this doesn't save, then nothing will.
What'd you get?
31.
You're fine.
You said strength?
Yes, please.
Dirty 20.
You're fine. Leah.
I'm not fine. 5.
You're restrained.
I'm
Until initiative count 20 of the next turn.
going to use my inspiration
D20, okay.
and add it to my first roll.
Okay. So Leah is restrained.
Okay. I hope a 17 does it.
You're restrained.
Oh no! Waste.
This restraint cannot be broken out of. It lasts until initiative count 20 on the next turn.
Oh, wait a second.
You can still cast spells even though
You can still cast spells. You just can't break out of this. You can't move. You can't break out of this until initiative count 20 when it ends. That's everybody. Okay. That's the lair action. Bringing us to Ash.
All right. Never bring a grid to a fight with a geometry teacher. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Exactly 12 squares of movement. Whoops, I'm not grabbing my token. Exactly 12 squares of movement should bring me to here, which puts me within 40 feet of both the northwest, southwest crystals and Asmodius.
Yep.
Which is all within the radius of the meteor I drop on myself.
And because it's Demon Feint, it ignores resistances.
Yup.
And the cultists.
Yup.
Wait, which crystals?
The 2 on the left.
Okay.
Not the one straight down.
Okay.
But I checked his 8 squares.
Asmodius needs to make a dex save.
I mean, he rolls it. Oh.
I rolled it. Yeah. 20.
Faster next time.
23.
I think that makes. I think you said the DC is 20.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, half.
For him, the crystals can't make a save because they're objects. The two
Yep.
cultists. I'm not even gonna. Actually, yeah. The two cultists.
Roll
5.
for this meteor swarm.
5 and a 16, so the cultists fail. Roll damage as this
Okay.
meteor just.
All right, 20d6 fire, 20d6 bludgeoning. How does it feel?
That is your one
Okay.
use of that for the day.
I mean, yeah, but when else am I gonna?
That's right.
Okay, 76 fire damage.
Okay, so Asmodius halves it
Mm-hmm.
to 38.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The cultists that were at those crystals, how much was it?
76.
They're dead from the initial impact. They're just cultists. And
They heat before it even lands, roast
yeah,
them.
and those two crystals are also destroyed. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, the two crystals are out.
And then it's 80
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning damage.
Yep. So reduce half to 40 bludgeoning damage to Asmodius, because he's the only thing left after that hits.
Yep.
Okay. He's like, there you are.
How does it taste getting a little bit of your own medicine?
He's planned for it. So those cultists are dead as shit. What's up?
With my insight, can I gather if...
You can do that on your turn as an action.
Oh, as an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What are you thinking?
Well, I mean, he didn't seem to care about those, and I was wondering if just glancing at his reaction, if it
He's pissed that the crystals are
doesn't
gone.
matter. Okay. All right.
So those who are attacking crystals, get ready to get fucked.
Hmm.
Asmodius is still looking pretty good.
Yeah.
That's why I hid behind my crystal.
But yeah, those two crystals are just like... And the two cultists there just Wilhelm scream as their bodies are just... Nothing left. Anything else?
Also,
Ash?
Torch marks
I
in the
am-
floor of their bodies.
And I'm flying a little bit off the ground right now.
Okay, how much?
Say 10 feet.
Okay, the ceiling's like 80 feet up, just so everybody knows.
Okay.
Okay. End of your turn.
Oh, and I really sorry, rage. I raged.
Okay. End of Asmodius' turn. He is going to legendary action. You
You
did
say end of
2.
Asmodeus' turn?
End of your turn, rather. He's going to cast... Fuck. He's going to use his Chilling Gaze, burning his last legendary action. And he's going to look at... Ash. Ash, I need a wisdom save.
Hey, I'm trained in those now.
You are.
I took a feat.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully
Have
it makes a
advantage.
difference.
You do have advantage because of Hero's Feast.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you for reminding me. Ogden, boom.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Hero's
wrote it.
Feast! Just scream it out. Hero's Feast!
Feel the elotes.
The natural 20 for a 26?
Fuck! Succeeds.
Yeah!
No damage. It was going to be psychic damage and a level of exhaustion.
Ash made a wisdom save!
Hell yeah!
Damn!
Hero's Feast.
We're so
That hero's feast and that feat, though.
All right.
He's burped up a little bit of that Hero's Feast.
Leah,
Ooh,
it's your turn, Leah. You are currently restrained. So at the start of your turn, because of this restraint, because it's a gnarly one, where is this one? Yeah, you're restrained until initiative count 20, so you can't break out of this one. Obviously, you can teleport out of it. But, start of your turn, you're going to take some fire damage from these chains. 6, 12, 13, 17, 19. 21 fire damage.
So, just question. Would I still get those 10 hit points before?
From what?
Regeneration from being a revenant?
You didn't take any damage, so no. It only happens if you've taken damage, so you don't regenerate. Yet.
This is bad. This is very bad.
Yeah, you only regenerate at the start of your turn if you've taken damage, so that'll happen next turn.
Well, I took like 70-something damage from
Alright,
Asmodeus.
then you would have regenerated from that.
So
10 hit points, but you still take the 5d6 fire that I just said.
Yeah.
Which is... whatever, yeah.
Still bad.
But it's your turn.
I can't get out, so
You're restrained, so you have no movement. Attacks against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on strength saves.
Leah is just going to. She's kind of just like clenching her fists, and you kind of see one of her mushroom caps kind of pop, and these spores come out, and she is. She's awakening the spores inside of her to use her symbiotic entity to gain 64 temp hit points.
Okay. Yeah. Gross.
Just. It's her version of glitter.
There you go. Mushrooms kind of start more mushrooms start to grow to your skin.
Oh, do I have
And yeah, 64 temporary hit points. Anything else, Leah?
just.
That's your bonus action.
Did you just throw glitter?
No, I threw moss. Nope.
Okay. Alright. Keysonk. Or Noose, yeah.
I'm gonna cast. Ugh. Here it is. Here it is. Waning cheer, no teeth to gnash. Teach them to fear the hummingbird's wash. Spiritual weapon at 8th level.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Oh.
But this is innate spellcasting, so I have to roll for it. He doesn't have
Okay.
spell slots.
All right.
Can I counterspell that counterspell?
You can.
Great. I'm gonna counterspell that
Okay.
counterspell.
So yeah, you cast spiritual weapon.
Sweet.
He looks at now he turns his gaze towards Ogden Boon.
Yeah, he better not, because he's about to get a walloping from this spiritual weapon.
Go for it.
All right. Oh, with advantage, I rolled a 15.
Why advantage?
Because I have foresight.
Foresight,
I have
that's right.
advantage on
Yeah.
everything.
15 misses.
Yeah, that sucks.
He just flicks it away with his finger. Doesn't really flick it away, he just flicks the
Yeah,
bird. Just
that makes sense. Yeah, then I guess with his action, he's going to. I don't know how this is going to work, but since I can't do much else with my actions other than make an attack on him, I'm gonna Hail Mary pass. This is gonna be a divine intervention. Let's go. Let's see if it works.
Okay, you need to roll roll D100, I believe.
Yeah,
And then it needs to be your level or lower. So you need to be
Yep.
you need 16 or lower.
16 or
And what are
lower.
you doing for your divine intervention? Because you have to state that first.
Oh, right. That's a good
You-
call.
Yeah.
Do you want to use the golf
Um,
ball? I can run it over to your room right now.
No, that's all right. I'm probably gonna do digital rolls for this. I guess essentially I would want to isolate Asmodius from and cut him off from everything. But
So,
as I do that, can I see?
Your
Can I?
the deity you'd be calling upon is lesser in strength than Asmodeus, so it's not a guaranteed kind of thing.
Okay. Do I see the book?
No.
The book isn't on him.
It might be, you just don't see it.
Okay. Then I will do something a little lesser. I will just say if to reveal the location of the book
Okay.
and present it.
That's a very good idea. Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
D100 need to be a 16 or lower.
Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna. I mean, the
Yeah,
chances of it are not great. So we'll see.
Digital dice.
Yep. Nah, 75.
Okay.
All right, that's it.
Fungal does appear, because I like the idea that he appears and he just flips off Asmodeus and then
All right, that's great. Alright, that's my
Action,
movement wise.
yeah.
I'm feeling a little nervous about being that close to the lava, so I'm just gonna
At least you got Leah the meat shield.
I'm gonna move it back and
Okay.
to the middle there.
Okay. That brings us to one of the cultists who's still alive. He can see Eclipse, like, he saw where Eclipse went, so he's just gonna... Oh, I need... There we go. 5, 10, 15. And Eclipse is currently flying, but he can reach that. He can reach. And he is gonna cast... Immolation on Eclipse. And he's behind the crystal, so Ogden can't see him to cast Counterspell.
I mean, I already used it once this
That's
turn.
right.
Anyway.
That's right. That's right. Eclipse, I need a Dex save. Oh, wait, hold on.
Dex?
Immolation. Yeah, Dex save.
Oh, okay.
They don't know you're dexterous, so yeah, Dex save.
Yeah. That would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so you take half damage.
Evasion.
No damage. Alright, nothing happens.
Nice dodge. Don't get cocky, kid.
Ogden Boone.
Stick my tongue out at him.
Don't get cocky during this fight. Ogden Boone.
Okay, so I am going to.
You are currently restrained, so the start of your turn. I forgot about that. So you can't move. You take 9, 14, 19, 20 fire damage.
70. All right. Cool. This is fantastic. I am going to cast Hold Monster on the old Asmodeus.
Okay. Wisdom save, yes.
Mhm.
Asmodeus.
21.
Great. So it does not work. Shortly followed behind that is one of the swirling motes that comes around to attack him with a... What is mine? Here, hold on. Let me see my stats. Caleb. Ooh. That's, not going to hit either. 15.
What were you trying to do?
Throw a mote of the swirling crown that I
Okay.
have on my...
He catches it,
Mm-hmm.
looks at it, and just crushes it in his hand.
Get used to seeing those.
I think after I'm done here, I'll go pay your mother a visit, Mr. Boone.
Yeah, promises. Well, I'll tell her to save a plate for you.
Anything else?
I mean, that's all I got.
Okay.
That's all I got, dog. Unless I can, no, I've already used an action, but you said it's magical restraint?
You can't break out of them regardless.
I mean,
They last hold initiative count 20 on the next turn.
okay. Semantically, I have a spell that could make it so I'd have freedom of movement. I know not spell, but I have a thing.
Yeah.
That's really freedom of movement, but if you're saying it's magical, the word's magical, then it wouldn't work.
It is magical, yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you.
That brings us to one of the other cultists. How many are left? 3? Wait, yeah, 3. There's one down here. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to look at Ash, who is a little bit off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll have fire spells. But they can see, they're smart. They can see you have his demon feint, so they know fire spells aren't going to work against you. So it's going to cast Immolation on 90 feet. I don't think there's anybody within 90 feet. He's going to hold an action to cast Immolation if anyone gets within range. Other cultist is just going to stay where he is. He's actually...
But me?
What?
Is that anyone but me gets within range?
Yeah.
Okay, can I set that off?
The final cultist is going to cast Wall of Fire around the crystal that he's in front of, so... Back to the top to Lord Asmodius. What's Asmodius gonna do? I know what he's gonna do. 5. Oh no, wait, hold on. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to approach the restrained people. And he is going to...
Come on, hit us, Daddy. We were calling him Big Daddy Asmodeus.
He's gonna aim his rod right, the ruby rod he's holding. Shut up.
Ruby rod.
And a crackling beam of red lightning shoots out in front of him, and I need Leah, Ogden, and Keysong to make dex saves, and I think those who are restrained automatically fail.
Dope.
I have to look at the condition real quick. Give me a sec. 23 succeeds, though.
Cool.
I'm looking at the restrained. You have disadvantage on dex saves, so Ogden and Leah, you have disadvantage on your dex save.
11.
Fails.
Oh shit. 2 12s. 14.
Fails. You each take 68 lightning damage. Just
Sorry. That was 6 8.
6-8.
Cool.
Does not recharge that one. That's his turn, actually. Bringing us to Eclipse.
All right. I'm going to look.
Sorry. Did I take half of that because I succeeded, or do I?
Yeah, you take half of 68. You take 34.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm going to look at this cultist.
Mm-hmm.
Very annoyed that he tried to cast a spell on me, and I would like to grapple him, please.
Okay, contest. You can. Yours is athletics because you're making the grapple.
Yeah.
His is acrobatics or athletics.
I have expertise in athletics, so that will be a 26.
There's no way they can beat a 26. So you grapple them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's one attack to grapple.
I'm gonna pick him up 5 feet,
Okay.
fly over the lava, have a nice swim, and drop
Okay.
him.
And as for the rules, you automatically fall 500 feet, 300 feet. You automatically fall that one of those instances anyway. Hits the lava. You be submerged. That's 10d10 lava damage. I think that's the rules for lava damage. I'm pulling that up real quick. Give me a sec, everybody. So being submerged in lava is 18d10. So if any of you fall off this thing, it's 18d10 fire damage. Except for Ash. Alright, he takes 107 fire damage and just melts away into nothing.
And then I'm going to fly back. Am I within 60 feet of Ogden? Yes.
Each square is 5 feet. The grid isn't. It might not be accurate.
Yeah. I mean, I checked it earlier, and it's roughly 5 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast a second level of healing word on Ogden.
That'd be really cool. Asmodius is going to counterspell it.
You're going to counterspell a second level spell, Asmodeus?
He's going to counterspell a healing spell. Yes, he is.
Oh,
What a little bitch.
I can counterspell a counterspell.
Oh, wait, but that also uses up his reaction for the turn, so...
That's true.
And Ogden hasn't had his turn come back yet, so... Oh, wait, yes, yeah, no, right. You could counterspell if you want.
Good.
Are you counterspelling it?
No, I'll skip it this
Okay,
time.
he counterspells healing word.
Alright. Well, he has no reactions, so that's nice. I can't do anything else, so I'm just gonna take shelter behind this gem.
Okay.
Still flying.
Okay. Lair action. Those of you who are restrained are no longer restrained, so Ogden and Leah are no longer in the flaming chains. So they just disappear. But another lair action happens. This one... deal with that one. And he points backwards, and a Pit Fiend appears, an illusory Pit Fiend that can still very much attack and everything, and it's going to appear in front of Ash.
Oh, hey, gorgeous.
Do I have a token for a Pit Fiend somewhere? Let's just say the token for the Pit Fiend, because I don't know, is going to be this. The giant blacksmith I had in the volcano that never got seen because he was killed. Boom! Pit Fiend. And that Pit Fiend only lasts till initiative count 20, so it doesn't stick around. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How much health does a Pit Fiend have? 300. But it's only lasting 1 round, so who cares? Okay. So that's that. Flare action. Ash.
Alright.
There's now a Pit Fiend in front of you. Just.
Hey there. How's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Looks like we're in need of a tank here, so bye, Pit Fiend. Take your attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it will. It's going to use its bite. Cocked. Oh, it's even worse. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. You take. And you're not going to get the poison because of Hero's Feast.
Yep.
10, 13, 17. 25 piercing damage. Reduced to half.
So 12.
Yep. And you just run away. So the Pit Fiend just bites you, and you get away from the Pit Fiend.
All right, and then I'm gonna. Here comes Demon Fane into Asmodius' back twice.
Yes, the first melee attacks against Asmodius. Let's go.
Yep. So I have advantage because he's a fiend,
Correct.
and I'm gonna try these without the Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
So that's a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Okay. Second attack. That's a 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Okay. And do I have... I'll hold on to the bonus action, see if I want to do anything with that. Let me double check the rage. Oh, rage is a +4 bonus to damage now. That's actually 1 higher then. So this is +15. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 29 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And that's good. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 31 damage on the second hit.
Okay. Cool.
So 60 damage total.
All right.
And with my bonus action, I think I'm just gonna attack with Lore Weaver.
Okay.
Just because that one does not have advantage.
Correct.
But that's a 33 to hit.
That hits.
17 plus 16.
Holy buckets.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I felt it here.
Nauseous. I'm feeling nauseous.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Continue.
I forgot to explain something, but yeah, go ahead.
23 damage with the Lore
Okay.
Weaver.
When those... You couldn't exactly tell when the meteor hit, but when those 2 crystals were destroyed, they both exploded in 30-foot radiuses of fire.
Oh, okay.
So the crystals explode when they get destroyed.
Okay.
You would have seen that when the meteor hit. Forgot to mention it. Anything else, Mr. Ash?
Nope.
Alright, that brings us to the Pit Fiend. The Pit Fiend is going to throw a fireball where Ogden, Leah, and Kisonk are. So, dex saves.
That is a spell, correct?
It is.
That is going to be a counterspell from Chiboy, Ogden Boon.
I need to pull up the rules of innate spellcasting because I don't think you can actually counterspell innate spells. I'm checking it very quickly. You must be able to perceive it being cast. if an innate spellcasting feature doesn't require robust somatic components. Okay, yeah, you can counterspell it. This one is only material components that it doesn't need, so yeah, counterspell fireball.
Counterspell. Save that counterspell. Boom.
Also, I forgot to. So, is the real quick, Justin? Is the doorway, the archway, like right here at the top of the map? Okay.
It's not.
So Henry would have popped up as we were heading up. As soon as we passed through, I forgot to mention, he would have popped up a arcane gate right at the top that would lead to basically right outside the door to the healing room.
So would Asmodeus be able to see the arcane gate?
It'd be like right around the corner, so
okay,
it's
so
out
no.
of
So no. Okay.
yeah, so out of line of sight.
At the end of the Pit Fiend's turn, Asmodeus is going to use a legendary action because those got recharged to cast a spell. So he's going to burn two actions to cast a spell, and he's going to cast. Ooh, do I burn a 9th level spell? Yeah, I burn a 9th level spell. He's going to cast Time Ravage on Ash.
Oh.
I need Ash to make a con save, as you feel like you're yourself aging.
It's disgusting.
Actually, yeah.
All right.
No, because he would know you can't do that too, because of your devil stuff.
Okay.
He's going to cast it on... Oh, who's he going to cast it on? Is Eclipse flying? Yeah, she is. He's going to cast it on Eclipse. Eclipse, con save.
I'm hiding behind the gem. Can you see me?
Nope. Okay.
I'm not specifically... I didn't actually hide, but like I'm using it as cover.
He has to be able to see you, so you're behind cover. So he's going to cast it on... Fuck. The only person that can still be aged. Ogden Boon. I need a con save.
Sorry about those horrible things I said to you before the session that pissed you off.
I'm trying to play him like a god. I'm really sorry, everybody.
No. Hey, man, fair play.
I mean, it's one shot, right? So.
21.
That fails.
Okay.
You take 82 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh.
And as per the rules of the spell, Mr. Ogden Boon,
Mm-hmm.
you are put through the devastation of rapid aging.
Mm-hmm.
You are aged to the point where you only have 30 days left before you die of old age. In this age state, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and your walking speed is halved. Only the Wish spell or the Greater Restoration spell cast with a 9th level spell slot can end these effects and restore the target to its previous age.
None of us have access to 9th level spells, so...
It's fun to have games.
That's...
I need you to repeat a couple of those things for me, please. That was disadvantage on saving.
Yeah, disadvantage on... Here we go. Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Your walking speed is halved. And only the Wish spell or the Greater Restoration spell cast with a 9th level spell slot can end these effects. Which means, if you defeat Asmodeus, you'll be fine. So,
Yeah, we have access to those.
I mean, you're being helped out by God, so yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine. But
Not really.
yeah,
But okay.
You're aged.
Whatever
You're aged to
you
the point
wanna
where
say.
you're
Whatever
aged,
you want to say, if I'm fine, I'm not.
aged to the point where you have 30 days left to live. So Ogden goes from looking, kind of silver foxy to decrepit.
I mean, not just that. I'm a puddle of a person. I'm down.
Oh, you're unconscious.
He's
I'm very
Like-
unconscious. I'm 60. 60. You said 72.
82.
Yeah, but with Death
No,
Lord, you're fine.
I am 70.
But with
70
Death Ward, you're dropped his 1 hit point.
Oh. No, it dropped to 1 hit point.
Yeah, because Sigmund cast Death Ward on everybody, so you go to 1 hit point, but then Death Ward is no longer on Ogden Boon. So Ogden has 1 hit point, and it looks
You
like
need to get to the fucking healing room.
and Ogden looks like a very old man. That was
He's
Asmodeus.
not gonna get there with that movement.
That was his
Teleport.
that was his legendary action. So Leah, it's your turn. Asmodeus
You
is
just-
right in front of you.
Leah's just looking at Ogden. She's just like,
Wrinkly old man now.
Oh boy. So looking how her token is on the map, I can still go in front of him and not get an opportunity attack, right?
What do you mean?
Like I wouldn't be leaving his reach.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
He's got 10 feet of reach with that rod, so...
Hasn't he already used his reaction this round, though?
He has.
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe he has more. Some creatures have multiple reactions. It's true.
Oh, sure. Oh, sure.
Hydras do. Hydras have as many reactions as they have heads.
I don't like that. Leah's just looking at Ogden, looking not good at all.
Yeah, old man, 1 hit point.
Ugh.
His skin is like sagging everywhere. It's just all wrinkled. It's like a wrinkly mass.
Covered in liver spots.
Oh, it's like
Do you
liver
have any hot
spots,
candy?
balding. There's like no hair.
Anyone have a Werther's original?
He's like hunched.
Keep describing me.
I will. This is what the spell fucks you up. So yes.
Your back hurts, your knees hurt, your hip hurts.
You have cataracts.
How would you
see that
no?
well.
How would you describe yourself, Caleb? How would Ogden look as a, a month left to live type of man?
Bloated, distended belly, wisp beard, just like slick for no reason.
Ew. So Leah, what are you doing?
Eclipse is looking over like, maybe I want to rethink this, get in a view of the future.
He's gonna outlive me.
So,
it's fine.
So Leah, what are you doing?
They said leave a pretty corpse.
Leah doesn't want Ogden to die.
Yeah, what are you doing?
So Leah is just kind of like in between Asmodeus and him, and you just see her kind of pluck a moss rock from her arm, and she places it over each of Ogden's eyes, and it's just like, Ogden,
I'm not dead yet.
no, let the spores come into you. And she's going to cast heal on him.
Okay.
For at the oh my goodness, I lost this. Fuck, where is it? At the 7th level.
Okay.
So he gets 80 points of healing.
Ogden heals by 80 hit points. So Ogden has 81 hit points.
That old man feels like doing jumping jacks.
Oh, nearly.
Anything else, Leah?
Leah's just gonna turn to like face Asmodeus, and just kind of like staring into his eyes, like.
You mean Asmodeus? All right.
And she just kind of looks back and just, Ogden, run.
All right. End of your turn. He's going to use a legendary action to. He's got one. Oh, here we go. His chilling gaze.
So I'd be right here.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Leah.
Cool.
And yours is just a straight wisdom save because you undead. You can't have heroes feast.
That's that. We all good. That's a 28.
You're fine. You do not gain a level of exhaustion. All right. That brings us to Keith.
Once again, as he stares into her eyes, she just kind of like smiles even wider this time, like let's go. Don't fuck with my friends.
He's a creep. He's our creep.
The Pit Fiend's still here. Noose.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Oh my god, 18 to hit.
18 misses.
Wow, no luck with that. All right. Seeing this current situation and that he may or may not be pinned, and us not really liking him being in this range with us, I'm going to cast Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
Right, kind of, yeah. I'm going to cast it pretty much right next to Leah and in front of
Okay.
Asmodeus.
Sure.
Any hostile creature to you that moves into space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a Dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's what I do.
Okay. That's your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. Ogden Boon. Man of leisure for sure now.
Well, he has the energy for.
Great. So then, as my first action, I am going to just open my cloak a little bit.
Okay.
I'll stop that sound effect.
Oh, the roar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that? Is he farting? What's that sound?
No, he's using the Sphinx's roar out of the cloak.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a toot. There's a bit of a. I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a toot in there. So I'm going to do that. So everyone, I choose within 100 feet. I think, if I'm not mistaken, my math is correct. There should be one. No, he's been fire dipped.
Yeah, he was tossed into the lava.
That Pit Fiend will have to make a roll. Asmodius will have to make a roll.
This is against being frightened because it's the first roar. So you do that. Asmodius is immune to being frightened.
Mm-hmm. What about this cultist down here? Is he within 100 feet?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, he'll have to make a
so
roll.
Asmodius is immune, and the Pit Fiend is not immune. Okay, so the Pit Fiend
And this guy
got a 28.
on 28. Okay, yeah, it fails.
The
Yeah, but-
cultist...
No, sorry, he doesn't fail.
Cultist got a 12, so the cultist is like, ah! Just screaming, and is frightened for 1 minute.
I mean, I dropped a meteor on his friend.
So-
It took until now for him to start screaming.
So, every time you use the roar action, Ogden, because I finally reread the item. So the next time you use the roar action, it's the second roar that happens, and then after that, it's the third one.
Right.
Yep. So
Right.
Yep.
So. Great. Awesome.
This
What
little-
about the guy?
This
What
little
about
dingleberry
sorry.
down here is frightened.
Yeah, and was this guy 100 feet, or is he just out of 100 feet? Right.
You said these squares are roughly 100, or roughly 5, right? Oh, he's in it. Yep. He has to make a wisdom save too. 19, so he succeeds.
No, he doesn't, does he? Oh, it's 18.
DC's
sorry.
18.
I'm thinking of my save spells. Pardon me. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump. I just know that
It's
my
all good.
saves are usually 20. Thank you. Great. How far from the back of this map is the healing room?
So it's from where you are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet. It's 30 feet into the corridor and then 5 feet around the corner, or 10 feet around the corner. If it was 10 feet away, depending where Henry wanted it, it'd be 45 feet.
It's as close as it can be while still being just out of sight.
So it'd be 35 feet then. So 30 feet to get out of the room, and then 5 feet to go to the left. And your speed is halved because of your old age.
Oh, I know about the things. I've already taken my action.
Correct.
So I am going to move that 15 feet.
Okay.
That sexy 15. Where's my little man boy? All right, so moving my guy 15 here. And then I'm going to pop off another moat.
Okay.
Right at Asmodius.
Go for it.
All right. Come back to me. That is going to be. Where is that? Show my spell. So that is a 24 to
That
hit.
hits.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Spell attack would actually be 29.
That hits. Just right in his chest.
Right in his chest. Ooh. Suck it hard and suck it long. Sorry. It's a real Sean Connery move. Sean Connery, anybody? Where's the friggin' things? Come on, roll it. I'm sorry. I apologize, everyone. There we are. I found it.
Is that a James Bond, Sean Connery?
Yes.
Actually, it's a Celebrity Jeopardy from SNL. Oh, good. Oh, joy. Really crushed it, guys. 7 whole damage.
With 4d12, that was a 7.
Yep. A 2, a 3, and 2 1s.
Wow.
Just hits him in the chest, and he kind of like dusts it off.
I'm
damage,
just getting warmed up. It's radiant damage, too.
Yep.
Nice.
And here I thought you all would be a challenge for me, and he just kind of like, just...
I'm in my prime.
Anything else, Mr. Boon?
I think, yep. That's all I currently have.
Okay. That brings us to the frightened cultist who just stays there screaming.
Mm-hmm.
And the one cultist just keeps the wall of fire up around the crystal, so that's his turn.
They just met with the actual reality of what the situation they're in.
Asmodius time.
Do.
What spell he
save.
Okay. Natural 20 for a 25.
Great. He still takes 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that big statue, golden statue thing. Just...
What's he gonna do?
It's just all it is just like Noose kind of doing a lewd dance in the middle of the thing. Yeah, just a golden aura.
Is it one that Eclipse taught him?
I mean, you're definitely seeing some inspiration.
He's gonna cast. He's got a bunch of spells to play with. He's gonna cast Feeble Mind on Noose.
Oh!
I need an intelligence save.
Okay.
You got that? You got that? That DM inspiration.
Foresight.
Oh, foresight.
So
Yeah.
Yep. Intelligence save. Wait, so you take the psychic damage.
13.
Fails.
Then I will use my DM inspiration.
If you've already rolled it, you can't roll inspiration.
Can't?
Is that how it works? Sure, roll it.
No, you can add it to your roll.
Either way, 11, 12, 13. You take 15 psychic damage. But, yeah, roll your DM inspiration. 13 plus whatever you roll.
Cool. I shall mark that off. Let's see what I get.
Has Ogden used his inspiration?
13
DM inspiration?
plus 13 plus 15.
28.
28. Succeeds, so you still take the psychic damage.
Owie.
Which was 6 was 5, 11 plus 2, 13 plus 15 psychic, yep. Alright, that is his...
That was crazy.
So no more DM inspiration for you. That's the end of his turn. Eclipse.
Okay.
At the start of this turn, those crystals get much brighter as the ritual nears completion. Once those crystals are fully lit up, they only need one crystal intact. Everyone on the material plane just snuffs out.
Okay. I'm going to attack that crystal with
Beauty kid.
swashbucklers.
Go for it.
With swashbucklers Boon. Me. I'm.
What'd you get?
17.
That hits. Roll damage.
Yes. Okay. And because he's no longer there, I can add sneak attack.
Correct, because you toss him into the lava.
5. Yeah.
Yeet.
Fuck that dude. Yeet.
Are you sneak attacking a crystal?
I am.
They need to be destroyed. If they don't get destroyed by the end of this combat, you lose.
D8. Okay. 10. 19. Plus 6 is 25, plus 5 is 30 points of piercing damage.
It is still intact, but... Oh, wait, 30? How much 30? There's 30?
30.
Okay, yeah.
And then I did 9 the first round.
Yep. So it's nearly broken.
Fuck. I'm gonna bonus action with the short sword. You're going in dice jail. Okay, that's a 23.
Roll damage. With no
max damage
with no modifier.
for.
Oh wait, do you do the modifier now?
Because I have dual feet.
Right. Yep.
Dual wielder. Max damage for 11.
That crystal shatters and explodes, and as it does, I need you to make a dex save.
Okay. 19.
19 succeeds. Would have been half damage, but because of evasion, none.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 12d6 fire damage when those blow up.
All right. And I'm going to fly out to center so that I can try to draw Asmodius over to me. It's like, hey, look at me! I'm destroying your crystals.
Okay.
Try to pull his attention over to me.
All right. End of your turn. He's going to use the legendary action to cast. Nah, he's going to look at you, and I need you to make me a. He's going to target 3 people, actually. Ash, Eclipse, Keysonk. I need the 3 of you to make con saves. Sorry, I'm looking at. What was I looking at? Fails, you take. You take 23 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I'm adding my DM inspiration to
And
this.
your maximum hit points are reduced by the damage you take. So your maximum HP is reduced by 23.
Okay. So 14 minus 23. Right.
Maximum hit points, not temporary HP.
Right. But the Hero's Feast added 14 max HP. So that's
Eclipse,
fine.
what'd you get?
I got 2 17s because I also used my DM inspiration.
Okay. You take 20,
Plus 2.
You failed, so you take 23 necrotic damage.
Wait, 34 fails?
Wait, what?
I got a 17 plus 17 plus 2.
Sorry. I thought you rolled 2 17s. That succeeds. So you take 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 11.
Oh, it still reduces the hit point maximum.
Yep.
Oh,
and
boy.
who else did I say?
It was me.
Yep. What'd you get?
23.
That succeeds.
Okay.
So
I need
11
a roll concentration
11
for
necrotic.
fly.
Okay.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by that much. Yes, and concentration for fly.
Reduce this by 11 for 25. Okay, concentration check. That's a 13 plus 2.
You're good. Yeah, alright. So that happened. That brings us to the lair action. The Pit Fiend disappears, because it's just a common
Bye-bye.
Pit Fiend. Bye-bye. See, the Pit Fiend just, nope! Gone. Like, gone with a fart. Lair action. I'm gonna do that one again. The chains. So I need... Eclipse is still in the air. Ash, are you still in the air?
Yep.
I need Leah, Ogden, and Keysong to make strength saves.
$23.
23. Succeeds. You're not restrained. Leah.
17.
You're restrained. Ogden, Boon. You have disadvantage because of your old manness.
Oh, I remember.
Okay.
13. I'm restrained.
You're restrained as well.
I'm restrained.
So these chains just come back up.
Dang it!
Leah and the good thing about Death Ward is if you cast Power Word Kill, you don't die from it.
Yep.
He doesn't know you have Death Ward cast on you. All right. Ash.
In my prime.
My turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Those crystals are important, so
Yep.
and are the most pressing thing. So I'm gonna stay where I am and just point the trident backwards over my shoulder. I'm gonna drop a delayed blast fireball, which has a 20-foot radius. Yeah. I'm gonna drop that right in between 1, 2, 3.
There's
4,
2
5,
crystals
6,
left.
yeah. Right in between. Actually, can I? No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 second, actually. 1 second. Oh no, fireball is also 20-foot radius. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I can only hit. Looks like I can only hit one crystal. I can think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's close. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's very close. But I can't quite hit both. So I'm gonna hit the southern cultist and southernmost crystal.
The one who's just like screaming nonstop because of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop a delayed blast fireball right in between them, and then immediately end concentration on it so that it goes off.
Okay, roll damage.
So
Strength save. He has whatever. 9.
Deck save.
Oh, 9.
Cool. Where did that come on? Dice roller. There we go. Okay. For 46 fire damage.
The screaming cultist engulfs in flames and dies. And the crystal, how much did you say? 46?
46.
The southern crystal also detonates in a big fireball. 1 crystal left.
Just I do that right next to Asmodius. Just looking right at him, just put a point over my shoulder, just let it go and then explode it.
Okay.
Puts on a pair of sunglasses.
Yeah. And I'm going to look at Ogden and Leah. Neither of them is doing well. I'm going to give Leah... I'm going to use Lore Weaver to give Leah a D12 of... Oh, wait, no. Have you used your DM inspiration?
I haven't, but Caleb has.
Right, okay. So then never mind. I will give Ogden a D12 of Lore Weaver inspiration as my bonus action.
Yay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. But end of your turn, he's going to... Oh no, he used all his legendary actions to do that soul siphoning thing. Okay, never mind. Pit Fiend's gone. Bringing us to Leah. You're restrained. Start of your turn. You do regenerate 10 hit points.
I was gonna say, I still get those 10 hit points at least.
11. You take 16 fire damage.
So I heal for 10, then take the 16.
Yep.
It's like, hey! Aw.
And it's your turn.
Leah is going to... She's mad. She's just like, this is bad. And you just kind of see her just like tensen up again.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just see a puff of moss come up as these little spores are just going through the air. And she's going to use her symbiotic entity to get 64 more temp HP.
Okay, that doesn't stack, by the way.
No, I was at 0
Yeah,
for my
so
temp
yeah.
HP.
So it will
And-
always be 64. Yep.
Yeah. And as she does that, she's going to use her bonus action to send those spores towards Asmodius in a 10-foot cube, and he needs to make a con save.
Oh, cool.
I don't like that response. Oh, cool.
Is Asmodeus concentrating on anything?
Nope. Math is hard.
I feel that.
Dirty 20.
Damn it.
Plus 9.
Plus 9. Jesus Christ.
Higher than mine.
Nope, he's good. Damn it. He doesn't take any damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Just kind of staring at him, just kind of like angry.
Okay. Keysunk, Noose.
Shit. He hasn't used his reaction yet this round, has he?
Nope.
Okay. Just 1 crystal left?
Yep.
Has it been hit yet?
Nope. It's protected by a wall of fire around it.
Johnny Cash will be proud.
Wait, protected?
Well, I mean, there's a wall of fire, so nobody can actually like walk through to get to it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could. It would just hurt.
Yeah.
I can fly over to it and start trying to do some damage. Or get rid of that cultist.
Is it the southeast one?
Yep, that's the last one.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Shit. I don't know how much. I'm sorry, I can't remember. How stout were these things?
You don't really know. Like, they're sturdy. They're not easy to break.
It's taken between 35 to 45 damage to just hit them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you have an extra meteor? We saw that work right away.
Once a day.
I only had the one.
No, I know you do.
Yeah.
I'm specifically asking if Noose had one.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the lulz.
Yeah, I had something in mind, but yeah, this guy's like probably gonna counterspell anything really effective that I try to do.
Does Ogden still have his reaction this round?
Yes, he does.
It's a new round, so yes.
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna cast Silence on him.
Okay. What's the save?
There isn't a save.
It just
He's
creates
just inside a place where he can't use verbal components.
Yeah, he's gonna counterspell it.
Okay.
I'm gonna counterspell that counterspell.
Okay. He counterspelled
Okay.
it, so he's silenced.
All right.
Is Noose in that counterspell radius?
What?
Or is it just around Asmodius?
You mean the silence radius?
Yeah.
No, the silence is a 20-foot radius.
So is Noose in that radius? Or no?
He's
10,
immune to being
15, 20.
deafened, so silence doesn't. He's immune to being deafened, so.
Well,
Yeah, but-
silence prevents him from making the sound.
Yeah,
to-
but
But, he's,
verbal
but he can't be
components.
deafened.
So-
Yeah.
correct.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
I
matter.
understand. I understand.
Okay.
I'm just saying he's immune to being deafened.
So I'm pretty much taking
Verbal
removing that as
components
an
away.
option.
Yeah.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna bap him.
Okay, go for it.
Not really bap him, but Hummingbird's gonna try and do something.
Humming bap him?
Sure.
Yeah,
Pop it. Twist it. Pull it.
pull it.
Bap it.
Drop
We're
it.
doing it this way. I forgot. Okay.
Flick it.
Let's do that then.
I once got to level 200 and bop it.
Wow.
Oh, finally, that should hit. 29.
He's gonna use his reaction to body swap.
He just used this reaction though to try
Right,
and
never mind.
counterspell.
Yeah.
Said he had multiple.
That bitch
Does
you
it?
body swap? What the fuck is this freaky
Go for
Friday?
it. Roll damage.
Okay.
Wait, what'd you get to hit?
29.
That hits, yeah.
And that's 27
Okay.
force damage
Alrighty.
from the hummingbird. Finally finding purchase.
Okay.
Yeah, that's can I move back to where that area where Henry was?
It's from where you are. Let me see how far away it is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's 30 feet away from where you are currently.
Cool. I have 30 feet of movement.
Alright, you get there, but you don't get inside. Oh, there's a gate.
But
There's a gate, so.
Yeah.
You get inside.
I'm just being visible for them to like give me some juice.
They can't. You have to go inside the room to get healed.
Oh. Okay. Well then, yeah, I'll do that then.
There's defenses set up. So Henry's standing outside with a clay golem, and then the inside is just like a triage unit. And Henry's like, "Hello, welcome to the hospital. Come on in."
All right. Yeah. Noose is heading in there.
Blasting Eldritch Blast down the stairs if anything's coming up.
Yeah.
Vroom. 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 Come on in. Yes. Vroom.
Oh, yeah, okay. The Silent Sphere doesn't move.
Yeah.
So he can just
Correct.
walk out of it and he'll be fine.
Yeah. But
Okay, good to know.
he'll take attacks of opportunity.
That's fine for him. Alright, anything else? No, you're basically gone. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna use a legendary action because he doesn't need to worry about verbal stuff with that. And he's gonna Chilling Gaze Ash. I need a wisdom save.
All right, come on.
Advantage
Ash.
because of Hero's Feast.
Right, yes, thank you. Come on, Ash. Come on, buddy. You can do it again. I believe in you. You did it once. You made a wisdom save. All barbarians everywhere are cheering for you. You did the impossible. And I got double 8s, so it's a 14.
You take 6 psychic damage.
Okay, all right.
You're frightened until the end of your next turn.
We're immune to being frightened.
Correct? But you take 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, I'm tired.
That's
Your prime.
Ogden, it's your turn.
Ogden Boon.
Ogden Boon.
What could you? What's
Ogden.
the roll for the fire chains?
Oh, right. Start of your turn. You take.
Yeah. Just fair play.
6,
I'd like
12, plus 5, 17.
What
You take 18 fire damage.
What you sucking from me?
18 fire damage.
Goodbye to those beautiful points.
And it's your turn.
All right, cool. Great. So, bonus action. I'm going to throw a moat.
Go for it.
Throw a moat. Ogden dice. Alright. Does a 21 hit?
21 does not hit.
Okay. So the bonus action gone, and I'm down to 4 moats. I've used 3. What's the distance?
From you to which?
The healing kiosk.
25.
25. Okay. So I'm going to cast. Oh, wait a second. Yes. No.
I'm not. Yeah, my token's not there anymore. So.
That's accurate. Also, I'm going to cast.
I'll put on a GM layer to make it less confusing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put you over here.
I'm going to cast Thunderstep.
Okay.
And I am going to Thunderstep. So it's you said it's 25 feet
Yep.
from me.
Yep, and it's around the corner, so you can't see it.
Great. I'm not going to teleport in there.
Yeah.
I'll jump the 25 feet
Okay.
back there out of the chains, and then walk and shuffle my half movement speed in there and be like, "Get me back in the fight!
Okay.
Get me back in!"
Chat loves Ash's fancy clothes and Leah's nature hat. All right. Anything else, Mr. Boon?
One time dressing up.
It's your action, bonus action.
Yeah, I surrendered
Okay.
everything.
The last cultist is going to stay within the wall of fire because he's like, nope.
Nope.
Bring us to Asmodius. Bonus action. He's going to use his
At
infernal.
the start of his turn, he has to make another con save because he's still in my spores.
And a deck save.
Okay.
Damn.
Con is a 13.
He fails.
Okay. So what happens?
He's gonna take 1d10 necrotic damage.
He's immune to necrotic, so he doesn't take any.
Good to know.
And the deck save is a 19.
It takes another 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
And also, Justin, really quick question.
Yep.
For the purposes of Henry's whatever little participation he's going to have in just supporting,
Yeah.
does he have an initiative? Is he just like initiative count 0?
Yes,
Okay. Did we just pass initiative count 0?
we did.
Okay. Can he just cast Far Step on himself so he can have that 60-foot teleportation as a bonus action?
Yep.
Okay.
Asmodeus is also going to teleporting out of the sphere, because this is not a spell he's using. He's going to use a bonus action to Infernal Step to go...
So I don't get an attack of opportunity.
Nope, because he's teleporting up to 120 feet away.
Boy.
And as he teleports, nothing happens, because, yeah. He is not teleporting onto somebody. And he's going to cast a 9th level... Oh, wait, that's his turn, yeah. He's going to cast... If Ash can do this, so can Asmodeus.
Oh, boy.
He's going to cast Meteor Swarm.
Oh, boy.
And drop 1 where Eclipse is... Or, what's the radius on Meteor Swarm? I mean, he might not do that.
I might accidentally hit the crystal.
Yeah. He saw people run to the doorway. He's gonna drop 1 where Leah and Ash are. Actually, no. That's stupid. Why would you do Meteor Swarm? Yeah, he's gonna cast Meteor Swarm. Fuck that noise. He's gonna drop it where Eclipse is. And he's going to drop the second one kind of where near the doorway, so it gets Leah and anyone who might still be in the hallway, so Mr. Boon.
I'm not in the hallway.
We're in the dimension.
Yeah.
Another dimension.
Right, cool. All right, he's gonna do Meteor Swarm, and he's going to drop it on...
I mean, he wouldn't know that, so he can go ahead and drop it.
Yeah, he's going to drop it there just to fuck that hallway up.
So just a 10-foot column of fire and rocks just comes flying out of the arcane portal. Oh no, Henry doesn't do Far Step because that would drop the arcane gate. Never mind.
And it's going to do some structural damage too, so the people who left might not be getting back in.
Oh boy.
So he's going to cast Meteor Swarm, drop 1 near the doorway. So I need a Dex save from Leah, a Dex save from Ash, and a Dex save from Eclipse. This is where he's dropping them.
I can see the source of the damage.
You can. You're immune to the fire damage though.
Oh yeah.
But not the bludgeoning.
I know.
Okay.
That's probably still not going to make it, though.
All right. What'd you get?
Dirty 20. It's a fail.
Fails. Leah.
9.
You had disadvantage because you're restrained, but yes. 9 fails. Eclipse.
24.
24 succeeds.
Okay, so 0 for me.
Yep. So Ash, you don't take any fire damage.
Yep.
Leah, you take 69 fire damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Ash, you take 66 bludgeoning.
So that's 34.
And Leah, you take 66 bludgeoning.
Dang.
So you just kind of see her, as it hits her, kind of slump down, but then snap back up as the death ward kicks in.
So that death ward is off of you now, and you have 1 hit point. So no more death ward on you.
Right.
And you see the doorway that leads into this archway crumble into rubble. To get back into this room, those of you who are in the hallway will need to teleport in, basically. So I'm going to just draw that on the map. A little rubble. No, I don't want to queue. I want you just rubble. This is rubble. Purple squigglies are rubble. All right. That's his turn. Eclipse.
Okay. I'm going to fly over this wall of fire.
Okay. What's your fly speed? 60 feet?
60. Yeah.
Let me see.
Right.
5, 10, 55.
Pretty sure I can get all the way to the crystal.
30, 35. Yep. It's about 50 feet.
Oh,
How high up in the air were you?
I'm like 15 feet up.
How tall is a wall of fire? I think it's 20 feet tall. Let me check. 20 feet high. So you
okay.
Yeah, you can either fly right through it or spend more
I'm
movement
gonna
not to.
I'm gonna feline agility to double my movement.
Okay.
So that I can make sure to fly over it.
Okay, you fly over it and you get up to the crystal, and the cultist is standing there going, "Oh fuck!"
I actually, before I wanted to move, I wanted to inspire Leah.
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration.
Have you used your DM inspiration yet, Leah?
No, I was waiting
Oh.
to fuck Asmodius up, but I haven't gotten that chance,
So-
and I'm not getting that chance.
Then has Ash used his inspiration?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. And then the other two are just
You can
gone.
give it to Asmodius.
No, I think
Okay.
he's fine without it.
Okay.
In that case, I'm going to, I want to try to intimidate this cultist into telling me, where Asmodius is hiding his book.
Okay. Give it. Your action will be to make an intimidation check.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on. Let me get my character sheet. 22 intimidation.
Okay. Let's do a wisdom save.
Where is the book?
On his person.
Where on his person?
That's all he says. You got 6. You have less than 6 seconds to have a conversation. So.
And then,
We need to destroy the things.
yeah, I'm sorry.
It's getting close.
I really hope that he knew like where. I'm out of range for healing word, I think. I just want to double check it real quick. Apologies. Yeah, that's out. And that's out of range. That's not 60 feet. And I can't use my bonus action to attack. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna just first level healing word myself.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Okay. And your turn, Asmodius is going to use a legendary
8 hit
action
points.
because those came back.
8 hit points for me.
And he's out of the silence. He's going to cast a spell with 2 legendary actions. He's going to cast.
7 hit points.
He's going to cast Disintegrate on Leah. So you have disadvantage on the dex save. You're restrained. You're an easy target for Disintegrate. So he's just going to. Oh wait, hold on. He's not. He's too far away.
Jesus Christ.
60 feet, 60 feet, 30 feet, 60 feet.
Asmodeus, maybe if you weren't such a coward and ran away across the whole map, you wouldn't have gotten yourself out of range.
Okay, cool. He's going to cast Ravenous Void,
Oh boy.
centered on Leah and Ash.
Oh boy.
As a 20-foot radius sphere of destructive gravitational force appears. I need so bits of rock that are unsecured are getting sucked into it. I
the black
need.
wall, isn't it?
Oh, no, this sort of your turn. This happens. So yeah, it's just floating there. This 20-foot
boy.
radius sphere. All right, that's his legendary action. Lair action. Leah's no longer restrained.
Oh, that would have been helpful to be restrained at this point, because then the
I
chains
was
would have held you
gonna
in place.
All right, so no longer restrained. And lair action time. Three duplicates appear around Asmodeus. Of himself, essentially. Ash, I need a strength save this start of your turn as you can feel the sucking force of that big orb.
Can I ask a clarifying question about one of the uses of Demon Fane?
Yeah.
Can Weavebreaker destroy spell effects that are ongoing?
No.
Oh, it has to be a creature or an object?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, damn.
What do you mean?
Because it has the Weavebreaker is when destroy the weave of magic itself, expend a charge, and I can destroy a magical object or end a spell affecting a target. If I were to swing that at the orb, okay, I couldn't dispel it.
Nope.
Okay. Well, then yeah, strength save.
Yep. Start of your turn that happens anyway, yeah.
Yep. So let's see. Strength save is 24.
24 succeeds. You feel like you just not get sucked up.
Okay.
But I gotta
Then-
pull up the spell because I gotta double check how this thing's work.
Okay.
Yep. Anything within 100 feet.
Oh God, 100 feet.
All right. Yeah, what are you doing?
So the radius of its pull is 100 feet.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to.
Let me just draw this on the map. A 20-foot radius sphere. I don't want to draw it. Take too much time.
Okay, right there. Spend 10 feet of movement. Grab Leah.
Okay.
So she doesn't get sucked up into the air.
She'll still need to make a strength save if she's within 100 feet of it.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to be hanging on to her to.
Yeah, she'll still need to make it. She'll still need to make it though.
Actually, real quick, Justin.
Yeah.
The thing we're standing on, is it a bridge?
It is.
Okay. So I'm going to cast is grabbing Leah an action?
Yes.
Okay. Then here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly around to the underside of the bridge with Leah.
Okay.
So the pull then is pulling us up into the underside, and so she won't be able to go up into it.
Oh, within 100 feet of this thing is difficult terrain, so your movement's halved.
Okay, I think that's still. I have 60 feet of movement, 50.
Yep.
So yeah, I should have enough to just get around the underside where I am.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing. We're just hanging out on the upside down.
We're vibing.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Let me see. Leah, I need you to make a strength save. Objects don't assault. Yeah, that doesn't block it. So she still needs the strength save. She'd still be sucked up
Oh, is
around
he going to
it.
try and pull her around? Oh, crap.
Strength save, Leah.
If I had known that, I wouldn't have wasted my turn.
I'll say with advantage because Ash is holding on to you.
Okay.
Nah, just a strength save. Yeah, I know. Yeah, with advantage.
I am going to use my deep inspiration for this.
Okay.
16 plus 16 is 32 plus 1 is 33.
All right, you're not pulled up into it.
She is just hanging on for dear life. She has that death ward. Think of that. She's holding on to
you
your
have one
soul
hit
right
point.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
She's
Your turn.
fucking donezoed.
She's just like, and considering I can't heal, I can't see Asmodius.
Yeah, I thought that would help. Any spells you want to cast, like buffs or anything, he can't counterspell because he can't see us right now.
That's very true. How,
Do you have any more wild shapes?
Nope.
Oh god.
I used both of them for 64 temp HP.
So what are you doing?
Wait. I forget. Do potions work on Leah?
Nope.
No.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
They said they did.
Ash is looking hurt. I'm assuming.
128 out of 180.
What are you doing?
He's the only one of us above 100.
Good to know.
Oh,
That's
boy.
not good to know.
Like, you can't just check our stats whenever, just.
Yeah.
I don't have enough time
With
to do
that-
that during encounters and stuff.
With that big kind of like hug, you just kind of like see her. There's like a single tear from her eye. She just kind of wipes it, and as she wipes it, some spores come out as well, and she heals you for 70 hit points.
Oh, I am at full health.
I just like, come visit me, okay? And that's all she says.
All right.
Kisonk.
Well, this is quite the pickle.
Pickleberry.
Did I receive any type of healing or whatever?
Yes. Sorry.
I don't know what I don't even know what kind of spells they're gonna cast on me. I was just told that there was a little healing kiosk here.
22 points of healing.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. 22.
They're not like beefy healers. Like, yeah. There's 22 is what I rolled.
Wow.
It was a shitty roll.
Yeah.
It's either that
at
or
least
die.
he can't. At least Asmodius can't counterspell this time stop I'm gonna use.
Okay.
because he can't see me. So I'm gonna use time stop.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Dimension Door. I would take Ogden with me, but I can't.
Correct.
Otherwise, it will end time stop. So.
Roll a d4 plus 1 first, though.
Yes.
Because that determines how many turns you have.
That's a 4.
I guess you have 5 turns in a row.
Wow. Okay. This is great. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm going to Dimension Door out of there.
Okay.
Into this space. Survey the area.
Okay, you need to make a strength saving throw as soon as you go, though, because a Ravenous Void.
I was.
You don't know what's up. You don't know what's up.
Right.
And you're
Right.
still within 100 feet of it. I need a strength saving throw as you.
Oh,
pop out.
okay. All right.
Oh, does that still work when time is stopped?
I'm looking up time stop. Every one, not objects and stuff. So the spell is still going. So I need a strength save from.
22.
22 fails.
Okay.
Let me see here. You are pulled in straight towards the sphere center, so you're pulled up into the sphere.
How much? How far?
Like into the
feet?
center of it.
Infinite feet? It could have pulled me 100 feet.
I think so, yeah.
It's a 9th level spell.
It's a 9th level spell.
So you're pulled up into the center of it, and starts its turn. A creature that enters the sphere for the first time on a turn. Okay, so you take 5d10 force damage. 18, 20, 23. You take 27 force damage.
Cool.
And you are restrained.
So because it's time stop, every turn I'm gonna take this.
Yep.
Well, fuck that. Dispel.
Okay. What level are you casting it at?
I mean, it's a 9th level spell. I don't have 9th level spells. so I'm
Then
just
roll a
gonna cast
d20
it
and
at
add your spell
the-
modifier.
Yeah.
This is gonna look really funny because if you do it because like we're gonna be like hanging out on here and like hiding from this thing and it's just gonna and Noose comes falling out of it.
Yeah, just the spell modifier 14.
14 is still up.
Okay. Well, that's the end of that turn.
Do you have your
I guess
inspiration
I'll-
still?
No.
Okay.
Bonus. I mean, I gotta prevent myself from dying on this next round. I already used a spell. Because I'm just gonna die while I'm time stopped, and no one can stop it. So that's just it.
Oh, hold on a second. Never mind, you don't get pulled up. It's when you start your turn within 100 feet of it. So.
So he would have. So
I
his
didn't
turn.
start my.
Yeah,
turn.
no. So that's why I said
Okay.
never mind. But your
Okay.
next turn is because you go out there with time stop. The next time you start a turn out there, you're going to get sucked up into it.
Okay, so let me
Then
ping where I landed when I
Yep.
I popped in here.
And you do
I
as soon as you
I wanted to
in,
teleport right into there.
Okay, so as
So
soon
I
as
see that this orb thing is where?
it's a 20-foot radius. I'm going to draw it. I didn't want to because it's annoying to draw on roll 20. 20-foot radius, so like it's not going to be accurate because
Oh, what the?
20-foot radius.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. That's roughly it.
All right. Well, I am imagining that there's something going on here.
So you appear, you
Right.
see it.
Yeah. I'm going to. I assume that.
So where are you
Asmodeus
going?
isn't under the influence of this thing, so
Nope.
I'm gonna head towards.
So your token
Asmodeus.
goes right here, roughly. Can you?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll bonus action. Face step to there.
Okay.
and that'll end my first
Okay.
turn of time
5,
stop.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. I need you to make a strength saving throw at the start of your next turn.
Oh,
Is Asmodeus
How
making
come it-
those?
yeah. All right, fine. Here we go.
Because he hasn't had a turn yet since they went up, and then there's been time stop.
Yeah, fail.
All right, you get
Oh
Hey.
fuck! I was at 18. Yeah, I still had the
Wait.
damage done to me from the
Real
last
quick.
time they got retcon.
Sorry, Justin. Is it 20 feet? Is it 100 feet from the edge or 100 feet from the center?
a creature that starts its turn within 100 feet of the sphere. Any point in the
Oh,
sphere.
okay.
So yeah, Keysong is pulled up.
Dang.
Noose is pulled into the sphere. Into the center of
Oh,
it.
there's actually more of this map. I was zoomed in.
So you
Oh,
get pulled
fuck.
into the center.
Okay.
Oh, could you have gotten further away from it?
Dimension door is 500 feet.
Yeah, I could have gotten all the way to the end of that. Like, if there was any visual indication that stuff was being sucked up at a certain thing, I probably would have gone further than that. But
I mean, could Keysong have just, because you had still move like your entire movement left, right?
yeah,
Then
I
use
had
your
all my
then
movement
use
and
whatever
even-
movement you have left.
yeah. Like, I could move a total of, from here, I could move a total of 60 feet.
Then
Yeah, you could be, like,
then
all the way
where
under.
are you going? Because you're currently at 90 feet away
Well,
from
if I can tell how far this is, I would move the rest of.
Each square is
All right,
5 feet.
I'll just count it. I'll count it.
You moved 90
5,
feet. I did it for you. You're
10,
90 feet
15,
away from it.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
You're currently 95 feet away where you are right now.
So 2 more squares, you should be safe.
So 10 more feet and you'll be safe out of the suction.
Fuck, I wish I could just do the. I keep losing count on the squares. Sorry.
I think if you just move 2 more south, you should be good.
2 more south, you're fine.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Okay. That's your second turn. Or that's your first turn.
No, that's the end of the first.
Yeah, the
turn.
first turn.
So second turn, what are you doing?
I'm hitting that fucking crystal.
Okay,
down.
so that would stop time stop, I believe.
Nope, because it's not on anybody's person.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's another person or an object on a person.
Right, okay. Make an attack. What are you doing?
I'm doing. Fourth level, guiding bolt.
Okay, make an attack.
Natural 20.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Ooh, and because of time stop, Eclipse can't make a dex save, so the thing blows up.
Well, it'll blow up once the time
Right.
stop ends.
Yeah.
That's 52 points of radiant damage.
Alright, so it's in the process of blowing up.
Okay. Okay. Bonus action. What can I do from here? Cool. That was the last thing. I am going to cast. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Yes, there it is. I'm going to cast Blink on myself for whenever I get out of this. So second turn is over. I'm on the third turn. So on this third turn, I'm going to cast Blink.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to cast Heal on myself.
Mm-hmm.
You try dispelling the thing before you come back?
That's
Okay, is that...
that's the plan. But the moment I hit that, I think it
Correct.
That'd be
it's
actually-
something that
That's
they
true.
affected.
Correct.
Oh. Well, it's not a creature or an object. that they're holding.
Or any of... Oh, yeah. Well,
So, yeah, I'm going to try dispelling that.
all right. D20 plus your spell modifier.
Okay. Right. Let's just roll it. Now, is this... Do I have advantage on
Nope.
this? Okay. Since it's an ability check, I figured I would. But I rolled a 19 plus 5,
All right.
so 24.
It'll be dispelled when time stop ends.
Cool. So for the rest of this turn, I have a bonus action. Yeah, I think for my bonus action, the hummingbird's gonna fucking hit Asmodius.
Okay, which ends time stop.
Yep, and it would already be over anyway, so I'm gonna bap him.
Make an attack.
Okay.
Pop it, lock it, polka dot it, country 5 it, hip hop hip. Put your arms in the air,
21 to
move
hit.
side to side.
21 does not hit.
Jump to the left, kick it,
Oh.
slide.
Okay.
Yeah, 29 misses. Or 21 misses. 29. 21
Asmodeus
misses.
is just like, zzz, and then just like looks around. His spell's gone. Crystal's exploding.
And Noose is behind him.
Yeah.
Do you want me to make that deck save now?
Yep, because that thing just blows up. The cultist can't succeed on that, so the cultist dies.
27 deck save.
Succeeds, so no damage.
And I disappear at the end of my turn. I'm in the ethereal plane.
Okay. Does true? Can you see? I need to see if you can see into the ethereal plane with true sight.
I think you can, yeah.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Affecting it is something else, but you
Correct.
Can see
Yeah.
Yeah. So he knows Noose is in the. Yeah. Okay.
it. Turns around and sees Noose like Bilbo, just like all ghostly.
End of Kisonk's turns. Asmodeus is going to use a legendary action to do a chilling gaze on Eclipse.
The only person he can see.
Yeah.
Reach. Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah. True. Eclipse wisdom save.
At advantage. At
Yeah,
advantage.
because of Hero's Feast.
Okay. That's not enough. 17.
You take 12 psychic damage.
Okay.
You're frightened until the end of your next turn, and you gain
Immune to
one,
frightened.
and you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. 12 psychic.
1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
And that'll bring us to Ogden Boon, who is also in the healing place. And Noose is gone.
And Noose just vanished.
And Ogden, you were healed by 8, 9, 10, 11, 23.
Muted.
That's all I needed. I'm in my prime. Okay. So I guess I step out 5 feet.
And you can see rubble where the entryway was.
Yep, and I go, fuck. I take an action to drink a potion that the Donis gave me. Domnal.
Donis Trent.
Donis.
Who's currently in here doing Tiny Hut.
Yeah, he's like right behind you.
He just he sees me as an old man. Just look at him, throw up a thumbs up as I chug this potion.
Let her just say, just throw up.
I'm good. I'm cool. I've had a few, but I could drive. That's not cool. Sorry. No, that was a Futurama joke, and not I could drive, friend. Sorry. We have some responsibility on a platform.
So what's Ogden doing?
I'm getting back my. You said 4 spells of any
Spell slots of any choosing, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get my 7th level back. 2/3 level spell slots back, and 5th level spell slot back.
Okay.
All right.
That's your action.
That's my action. Yes, that is my action. As a bonus action, what kind of damage does that do? Give me a second. Hold on. No, okay. Sorry. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. My bonus action. I can't find it on here. I wish I could look at things faster. I need to just get myself some cards or something. My card, friends. There it is. Okay, so. I'm gonna use one of my. I guess maybe. Can I use one of my light motes on that pile of rubble to explode it?
How much is the max damage that light mote can do? And it's how much damage can it do?
At max?
Yeah, if it maxed out.
48 radiant damage.
You probably have to do it a couple times.
A couple times.
Henry is also right there and is just like, I can return you to the fight whenever you like.
As I'm going.
Henry's turn
Now
is
would be good.
0, yeah.
Yeah. So after Ogden, because the 2 cultists are dead. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, next turn would be nice, and doesn't use that bonus action if Henry's like,
Next turn is an immediate. Next turn is in immediately, or next turn is in, like, give you another round in the healing hut.
Yeah, less than 6 seconds to make a decision.
Got it. Yes. Another round in the healing hut because I'm no good at them.
We're not literally heroes, though.
All right.
So another round in the healing hut.
Okay. Yeah. Then at initiative 0, this time Henry will cast Far Step on himself because the arcane gate is no longer helping because there's rubble right in front of it.
All right. And after Henry, the healers start working on Ogden. 10, 14, 19, 29 healing.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's the end of their turn. They bringing us to Asmodius. All right. He's done playing.
Oh, this has been playing?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Now we're all just gonna die.
Remember, you have like 12
we did just
potions for
destroy
me.
Yeah, we did all just destroy the.
He's pissed.
Now he's gonna bust out the 12th level spells.
He looks at Eclipse and says, "Oh, the wizard isn't here to save you." And what's a fun one? That's a fun one. Power word kill.
Oh!
Have you had your death ward
Oh
go
wait,
off
you
yet?
still have death ward?
No, I still have it.
Okay, so and you're with 1 hit point. And he's like, I still have 2 more of those. That's good to know.
Oh dear.
Gods, man, they don't max out at just 1 9th level spell slot.
I know. I feel like that's like 5 though.
Oh, he's got 2 more. So he's got So he's gonna go.
Oh, actually, I just looked up death ward. It doesn't even drop her to 1 hit point. It just negates power word kill.
Oh, wow!
Oh, so
It still ends the death ward.
So the death ward's gone, but he uses his movement to get over.
I still have 80.
He uses his movement to get over to where Eclipse is on that platform.
Okay.
That'll end his turn, bringing it to you, Eclipse.
Okay.
Eclipse just visually by herself.
Yeah. I'm going to float up like Wanda Maximoff.
Mm-hmm.
Spin my 2 swords. Something you need to know about me, Asmodius. I don't need anyone to save me. And I'm gonna fly at him and attack.
Okay.
Because fuck that cultist.
Fuck yeah,
That cultist is dead. That cultist got fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
is
right.
there? I think there's one
That's
to the
right.
north too.
So you
that's still
fly
there.
at Asmodius, and he just stands his ground.
Mm-hmm.
Just a reminder, if anyone aside from Ash or Noose gets the killing blow, he discord.
Yeah, but he hasn't even said that he's bloodied, or we don't even know if he's bloodied
he's
yet,
barely
so.
taken any damage.
Yeah.
Because we've been focusing on the crystals. That's a 16 to hit, which I doubt
Misses.
hits.
He just grabs your arm and just stops the attack. Just
23 to hit.
that hits.
Okay. I'm gonna use sneak attack.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With the short sword is 7. Okay. 12, 18, 21 plus 5 is 27.
Okay.
Right? No, 26.
Okay.
And
He's looking hurt. He's looking a little hurt now.
and then I'm going to with my I wanted to also add the D8 for martial ability.
Okay.
So I would like him to make a strength saving throw, which he'll probably succeed on. And he takes an additional 6.
Strength save is 22.
Yeah, he succeeds. And then I'm going to fly away in the opposite direction so
Okay.
that that's not the tool I want to use. So that I'm like over here.
Okay.
It's about 60 feet.
Okay.
And that is my action, bonus action, and movement.
Okay. End of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to cast a spell. And he has more power word kills. So he's got 2 more. So he's going to power word kill on you.
Yeah, that's it.
So Eclipse just drops out of the sky.
Am I full dead or am I making death saves?
Power word kill kills you instantly.
Fuck.
If you're below a certain hit points. Yep, you're dead.
I have
Full
80.
9th level spell though. Yep.
Lair action, he's not going to do one because, like, whatever. Ash.
All right. Okay. So let me just check some distances here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
With Leah in the front carrier, what you
Yep.
doing?
I'm gonna. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna move to here
Mm-hmm.
and drop off Leah right there
Okay.
behind me,
I'll move the
next
token.
to Eclipse.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. That's all of my movement because that was 12. So I'm gonna fireball Asmodeus in the face.
Okay, dex save.
Yep.
He's got magic resistance, so advantage. 18 plus 5, 23.
So he
half
takes
damage.
half of 52, which is 26.
Yep. Just.
Oh yeah. It would have been, if you were alive, it would have been much more dramatic, and I could have said on your left.
Anything.
The ending where everyone shows up a little late and they all fly over Captain America's dead corpse. Action, bonus action. I will bonus action give a D12 of inspiration to Leah.
Thanks.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Leah, it's your turn.
I can't bring Eclipse back.
You can't? I thought you had revival spells.
She doesn't have Revivify.
I don't have a Revivify.
Mm.
I did at one point, but I think I swapped that spell out because I'm like, no one's
So
gonna
what are you
die. Leah is.
Have you met Justin?
Don't worry.
This is the third time I've died in this
Don't worry.
campaign. What did you expect?
I'll be better about it next campaign. I've been learning.
I'm just saying.
But also, you're fighting Asmodius. He's not going to.
We are, Justin. We are having fun. I want you to know we are having.
That was
a blast
more of
right
a
now.
like, no one's gonna die. Empirical evidence just.
Okay.
This is This is my friend Justin, and he's playing a very demonic god with powers to kill people, and
only one person has died. So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Shit, it's about to be 2.
So what are you doing, Leah?
Leah is about to make a very poor decision.
it's Leah. That makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. He's good at intelligence, isn't he?
I don't know.
Leah just kind of looks at him
Mm-hmm.
and she's just looking down at the corpse of her dead friend and looks towards Asmodius and just lets out this silent scream towards him, and she's casting Feeble Mind at him.
Okay. That is an 8 plus 13. And with his reaction, he's going to use Spell Reflection and shoot the spell back at you, so I need you to make an intelligence save.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god!
And it's your spell DC. It's your spell DC that you're rolling against.
I can't. Wait, no, I have a plus 12 from Ash.
Yeah, you do. You have a D12.
So, make an intelligence save
I
or
have
get
a
feeble-minded.
I am about to, I bet you, 100%. I'm not! I rolled a 13 on my D20 and a fucking 12 on my inspiration.
Okay.
And my DC's 18.
So, he reflects the feeble mind back at you and you resist it. That could have been really bad. That's one of his reactions. Spell reflection. He reflects spells back at people. I keep forgetting to use it.
Leah's just kind of like patting herself, just kind of like...
That would have been so good.
Wow.
Leah's honestly surprised. She's just like...
Hey, you got this.
Alright.
Guys, this guy means business.
I swear someone just said something.
So, like,
but
he
I can't
catches
hear
the
if
feeble
you're
mind
playing.
spell and kind of just and throws it back. Anyways, Leah, that's your action.
Can't see news. Eclipse is dead.
Oh yeah, Eclipse
can't-
is just a corpse, just chilling.
Eclipse is a fucking corpse. Whoa.
What are you doing?
That's gonna be her turn. I was considering bringing her back, but as
Sure.
like a body thing. But nope.
Oh,
that's
no,
a
no,
dumb
no.
idea.
He
No.
saw-
I think Noose can just do it.
Cannot be in the ethereal plane when they do it though,
All right.
because of
Well,
like,
on my turn, I'm
Yeah.
not on the ethereal plane. But regardless, I mean, I don't think I can even get to her on my turn.
True.
But I'll move in that direction.
Each square's 5 feet.
10, 15. I need to zoom in so that I can see the grid. 20, 25, 30. Bonus action. Bonus action, holy weapon.
Okay. What does your holy
And-
weapon look like?
So right now it's an effect that I make the soul breaker holy.
Okay.
So it kind of
Oh right, that's right. You
it's
imbue the
it's
weapon.
I currently have it looking like a crossbow,
Mm-hmm.
and I make it look more like a hummingbird,
Okay.
like a hummingbird crossbow.
Okay.
And then I'm
Crossbird.
gonna attack Asmodius
Go for it.
with it.
And yeah, it's bright light in a 30-foot radius and dip for an additional 30, so it's just like
Cool. 33 to hit.
33 hits.
Okay, and that's I believe the thing is 2d8 radiant.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck. Yeah, I know what it is. Hold on. I got it pulled up.
Yeah, 2d8 radiant.
Yep, 2d8 extra radiant damage on a hit.
Yeah. So that means I'm rolling 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. Wham. Plus 5. 21 points of damage.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Bad.
Like, how bad?
You
Does he
can't
look
really
like?
tell. He's a god. He can falsify how he looks.
I was gonna say, is he just got an
Me
illusion up?
every day.
Someone
Oh
cast Death
shit!
Ward on him.
I forgot he has mirror image on himself.
Oh.
Because that's what he did for the lair action. Fuck. All right, how much damage was it? I gotta subtract it and see if you actually hit.
21 damage.
Okay. Mirror image. Where is it?
Why don't you even try attacking him? If he had a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, I forgot that he did.
Still a chance. It's still and hitting does removes the doubles.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
but
mirror image, roll a d6, right?
I would have attacked with something else
Yep.
that wasn't to hit.
Well, the area of
you
effect.
hit him. You hit him. You don't
Alright.
hit. You hit
cool.
him directly. Yep. So
Cool.
it was 21 damage, right?
Yes, it was
Alright,
21
yep, so yeah.
damage.
You bypass the duplicates, and he's like, "Ugh."
And you know what? I'm feeling a little pissed. Fear of the small.
Okay.
Put another 16 on there.
Okay. Good to know.
I was hoping to save it for later, but nah.
All right. He at the end of his turn.
I need to roll to see if I go back
blank.
to
Yeah.
12. I do. Boof.
Okay, cool. Legendary action at the end of your turn. He's gonna look at Ash because he's
Okay.
fucking sick of Ash. And he's gonna do another chilling gaze on Ash. I need a wisdom save, Ash.
Okay.
Advantage because of Hero's Feast.
Mm-hmm. 24.
Succeeds. All right.
Barbarians everywhere are cheering.
Sorry, I forgot. There's an extra 4 damage from the Soul Breaker attack.
Okay.
So that was a total of not 21, but 25.
Okay. Bringing us
Sorry.
to Mr. Ogden Bloon.
Just looks at Henry. Shoot me,
I'll take you there on my turn.
Yep.
son of a bitch.
You can hold an action when you appear.
Yeah, you'd hold
Well-
it actually if you cast a buff on yourself.
Yeah, Henry goes last in the initiative order, as do the healers.
Oh, wait. Then I misunderstood from last time. Okay, cool. Great.
It's because you're hard of hearing now.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Do you have haste?
Great. I'm sorry?
Do you have haste?
Well, yeah, that doesn't get me extra spells or anything. Can't do much with haste once I'm in there, can I?
Oh, I suppose that's true. Henry and Ogden are just calmly planning over here in this comfortable demi-plane. There's like benches. There's like nice couches in here. It's like there's a water feature somewhere in the back.
I mean, I'm at a disadvantage on saving throws, attack throws, and ability checks, so
Yeah.
I mean, I just have to go through more failure if I do haste.
That's good.
I think, right? I don't know.
So what's
Shit.
Mr. Boon doing?
I'm trying to figure it out, my dude. I did not realize I misunderstood, because I thought I was going to be shot into the action. So now, oh boy, to do something or just firmly sit on my hands. That'd be a real.
I think maybe it wasn't said well. If you
I just misunderstood. It's my
yeah,
bad.
if you hold a spell right now,
It counts as concentration.
your turn, huh?
Oh, yes. Holding a spell, you have to concentrate to hold a spell, but yeah.
Yeah, he's not concentrating on anything right now.
I know.
Yeah. But if he holds a spell, Henry goes right after you, Caleb. So
Yeah.
like you're holding a spell and then you'll cast it whenever you're teleported out of there.
Yeah.
And you can only hold an action. Your bonus action doesn't come into play.
You can only hold an
Correct,
action.
Correct.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna hold an 8th level spell. Then
What spell?
I'm going to hold a Feeble Mind.
Okay.
Okay.
When I see that sneaky butthole, I'm
Alright.
gonna pop it off on him.
All right, that brings us to Henry.
What's the range on Feeble Mind?
150 feet.
Okay. Does Henry go before or after the healers?
Henry goes before.
Okay. All right. Let's go, Mr. Boon. And Henry will grab Ogden and teleport him 50 feet in front of the rubble.
You remind me of Rusty from the Navy.
Okay, 50 feet in front of the rubble?
Yep.
So okay, so
Ogden's still got
5,
2
10,
rounds of
15,
healing though,
20,
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
40, 45, 50, about right there.
Okay. And then he will. So Henry pops him up right there, and then he has Far Step on himself still. So as a bonus action, he just teleports 60 feet back through the rubble.
Okay. Ogden, when you appear in the room, you see Eclipse's lifeless body being protected by Ash and Leah, and you cast Feeble Mind.
Yeah, don't roll it.
Okay, Legendary Resistance. He hasn't used one yet, so...
Great. Then your resistance is used.
Yep. Alright. End of that turn, it comes to Asmodius. Alrighty. He's looking real bad. He might plane shift. But he's pissed, so no. He's going to cast Disintegrate on Ogden Boon. Ogden, I need a dex save.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Fun.
What was the range?
Oh, wait, hold on. Disintegrate, 60 feet.
Aha.
You're out of range. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, no, he's not going to do that. He's going to get up to Ash and Leah. And he's going to start swinging that ruby rod.
All right.
First, he's going to swing at Ash first.
All right.
Incredible.
For a 19 plus 15 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. For 28 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so that's halved to 14.
16. And 20 necrotic damage. This necrotic
Oof.
damage ignores resistances, just in case.
And
Just so
I'm
you
not
know.
resistant anyway. You said 20?
Yep.
Okay. Ouch.
You swing the rod again at Leah. Yeah, so just so you know, this necrotic damage ignores resistances, Leah, so you're going to get hurt by it. That is a 19 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Okay. Just and you swing
Nice.
down and you're just and he just hits one of the mushrooms off into the lava.
She just looks and she's just like almost offended, like,
Third and final attack on Ash
All right.
for a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 24 bludgeoning, reduced to 12.
All right. Okay.
And necrotic is 20 again.
Okay, 1 second, because I'm going to have Papa take that one.
Okay. Your papa takes the necrotic, takes the necrotic
Well,
damage.
I'm going to see how many. You said it was 20?
Yep.
So that's 10. Papa takes 12. Asmodius takes 12.
Fuck. How do you want to do this?
That's not good.
Oh, because that's not.
That's right.
Oh, man.
So, how do you want to do this? That destroys Asmodius. Yep. And the book drops and he just discorporates.
Oh, wait, I rolled the wrong dice. It's 46, not 48. 1 second.
Okay. He has 3 hit points.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, so
Oh, my God.
he discorporates and the book
When you said
Man.
bad.
I guess I shouldn't have used my stuff
and
on him.
the book drops to the floor.
Let's see. Let me just double check, see if there's anything I do to not do the damage.
You can choose not to.
Yeah, if he gets up and close and
You can
with
see
me
when he gets
that,
up close.
like,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, if he looks like he's that bleeding that much, I'll just tell Dad not to hit him.
Okay.
Actually, or I'll just take I'll take the damage if I see
Okay,
he's that
you
bad.
take the 20 necrotic.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Eclipse is dead. Lair action. Ogden, Leah, Ash, strength saving throws. And mirror image goes away.
13.
You're restrained.
This is the change.
Yep,
11.
you're restrained.
31.
You're not restrained.
Can I? Oh no.
Can you what?
I was gonna see if I could use that bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you can.
Forget it. I'll save it. I don't need it.
Okay.
I don't need restrained to do spells.
It's a lair action.
That's such a dumb choice.
Ash.
Well, knowing what health he's at, I'm going to attack him
Okay.
with great prejudice,
Okay.
without great weapon master.
Okay. So
And he's a fiend, so advantage.
yeah.
All right. Just for good measure, I'm gonna add on my DM inspiration to that.
Okay.
Okay. So
You still
That
have
is
yeah?
yeah, I haven't used mine yet. That is a 52 to hit Asmodius.
That hits. How do you all, as a party, want to do this? I'm letting you all take part in this. Destroy this fucker.
Yeah.
How do you all want to do this? One at a time. Eclipse.
I guess
it's fine 'cause she's not here, so.
Noose in the ethereal plane is just like kind of all up in his business at this point, trying to find that book.
Rubbing his junk on his face.
Yeah.
You can see me. You can see me.
Okay, so you're like doing that. Okay. Leah, what are you doing?
Would the chain still be on her?
Yep.
Like through the chains, like she can just see. She's like
Oh.
thrashing, and
Did-
little spores come out, and where Ash like stabbed into him, they're just going in there.
Okay.
And just being
what were you gonna say, Garrett?
I'm sorry. I know that we're on like a turn order thing, but is it possible for me to bring Kate back so she can
Nope.
participate?
It's initiative. Sorry. And she's also not here.
Yeah.
So Ogden, what are you doing?
Hear him just off screen.
Oh,
Yeah. Well. Yeah. No. Ogden, what are you doing to contribute to this?
For my oh god, good gravy. Never prepared. I like the-
Eclipse, how's your ghost? And then when we're done with Ogden, how's your ghost helping? Anything?
I
Ogden,
think-
anything at all.
I mean, I think I'd like to just use the telekinesis to pull him harder onto the
Okay.
blade. Just hold him down.
Okay. And the ghost eclipse that no one can see.
I think posthumously, because of how Ash is connected to the Nine Hells, and Eclipse has been there, she like posthumously gives Ash a bardic inspiration, or like just a,
Okay.
at the very least, mental support,
Okay.
like moral support.
Okay. So, as you all destroy Asmodius, he looks down at Soulbreaker, just impaling him through the chest.
you mean Demon Fane?
Sure. And
The
he
ethereal one is just right there, but Noose can't hit him.
he looks up and just, no words, just looks at each of you all with utter contempt. And then just in a flash of light, and the book clatters to the ground, and this whole place starts to tremble as Marcin is being pulled back into the Nine Hells slowly. I'm going to take a break right there.
Whew.
So, we're back here in a few minutes. We started earlier, so we can fit some stuff in, but we'll see you all back here in about 5 minutes or so. So, break time.
All right.
back. Asmodius, dead as fuck. And Marcin is being pulled back into the Nine Hells. You can feel it like shaking and just like going crazy. Eclipse is just like dead on the ground.
Someone grabbed a book! And Noose is gonna go...
Not it.
Okay, Eclipse, you come back with 1 hit point.
Leah's jumping and scooping up the book as those chains come off her.
You scoop
holding
the book
on for
up.
dear life.
The chains come off of Ogden as well, who's a decrepit old man.
Then Ogden is going to shuffle as fast as he can.
Eclipse, here, take this. And he's gonna give her 2 potions of greater healing.
Okay. Yeah, so...
You're muted. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna chug them.
So yeah, you can like the fortress is getting pulled back to the Nine Hells. The city is just getting...
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And very much
walking and drinking.
Very much like the ring being destroyed in Mount Doom as well. This entire chamber, the lava is starting to rise and spit up.
Oh boy. All right. Time to go.
Let's go.
You can see there's a chanting, and that rubble just gets automatically just like stone shaped away to nothing. And Dawn is standing behind the rubble, going, "We're leaving now, yes?"
He's dead.
Henry's there, just. Oh.
Henry, I'll point shift this out. Let's go.
Oh, all right. I think if we go into the demi-plane, that's technically another plane. You can just plane shift back to the material plane.
All right, sounds great. Let's do it.
So y'all go into the demi-plane?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dawn is like, so Noose, Ash, you can do 7 creatures with a plane shift?
Yeah, I don't need to plane shift anybody that was already in the demi plane.
Yeah, Dawn is Trent's doing that.
Yeah, he can do the healers
and himself.
And then Noose can do us.
Mm-hmm.
So
cool.
It's 7 creatures for plane shift, right?
Let me double check. It is.
I think it's 8.
8. You end up to 8, so a total of 9.
Okay, so you can do Henry as well.
Cool.
All right, Donis is like, "I'll see you on the other side," and he looks at Ogden and goes, "Oh goodness, greater restoration."
I was.
He did a 9th level spell
Yeah,
slot.
It takes a 9th level
It's a 9th level spell slot. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Ogden, you are no longer an old decrepit man. You're back to normal, and you all plane shift out of the demi-plane and back on Dawnbreak Cove, as you see Marcin and all the fiends, very Jumanji style, getting sucked back up into the rift, the city, fortress city, into the rift, and the rift snaps shut, and the mage is concentrating on the barrier. Stop concentrating on it.
Oh, the barrier stayed up.
Yeah. Barely. It had 1 hit point.
Fuck relate.
Hit point club.
I was rolling every turn for the big Asmodius that was beating on it. Yeah, it was brutal.
Oh, that's a lot.
So you can see there are dead in the streets, because there are dead. There are... Oh no, wait, the fucking barrier did go down. Oops. So yeah, there are dead in the streets, and there are fiends that are discorporating in the streets, getting sucked up into the rift, but you've beaten Asmodius. There are people taking up the fallen into the nearby temple of the Dawnfather, or whatever his name is, or Mathnin. They're taking him into the nearby temple, all the dead, to kind of just rest them and let people kind of look over them. Thror is coming back to Doc. And you're all standing in the center of Dawnbreak Cove.
Well, we need to talk about that book. We need to get that sorted out. Can't take it.
She just gives it to Noose.
So I don't know exactly what this thing is. So I feel like it would be best to destroy it.
Can it be destroyed?
Let's find out. Soulbreaker.
Soulbreaker does not do it. Soulbreaker can only kill creatures, not objects.
Well, it's
well, I didn't know if it was sentient or anything.
So you turn Soulbreaker into a dagger and you stab.
Yeah.
And it doesn't destroy the book.
It's
all right.
Look, should we read it?
You know what, Ogden?
I'll
have a look.
Let me describe the book. It's made of flesh. The pages of the book are made from flayed red flesh.
This is good materials. Have a look.
No book made of flesh is ever a good thing.
Some of the skin in here looks like it's Asmodeus' skin, so this book is still living material of Asmodeus.
Yeah, we should destroy this. I'm flipping on a dime here.
Alley-oop.
You don't want to identify it first.
I mean,
okay, destroy it. It's probably best.
Pull.
yeah, maybe we can keep that for like on the couch later. How can we destroy this?
I think this might do it. I'll hold up the trident.
What?
The power of friendship.
So, okay.
The books that we destroyed along the way.
This is, I think, the second one.
Yeah.
So
Because we destroyed.
what's happening?
Someone's throwing it into the air.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
happening. So what's happening?
All right, let's do it.
Does
And
this
he's gonna
book-
he's gonna take some of his things like a sling that he has,
Mhm.
and he's gonna put like the acrid attached. No, yeah, and he's just gonna fucking chuck it up.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna follow it up into the air, and I'm going to weave breaker baseball swing
Okay.
right into the book.
The book just disintegrates, and then the dust turns to nothingness.
Assuming the acrid I hit also explodes.
Oh, I need everyone in a 30-foot radius to make a dex save.
He tossed it up into the air, and I followed it up. So it's just me.
Oh, right, because you have wings. Okay.
Yep.
Dex save.
Is it fire damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Hey Justin, can you check your messages really quick?
no. Oh. Yeah.
Good shit.
So, yeah, that happens. And the book turns to dust. And Thror comes to the docks. People are looking around. People are gathering up the dead and, like I said, bringing them into the temple. Shipped up the Thror docks. Malon docks, gets back on his ship, and that ship docks. You can see ships kind of in the ocean that are burning and sinking.
All you guys okay?
I think
Yeah.
I'll manage.
Nobody got any dingleberries on them or anything?
No additional ones.
Oh,
I'm
like,
gonna look to Leah. How's she looking?
Currently the same.
Noose is going to cast, he's going to cast Life Transference at 7th level.
Okay.
And that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ouch.
But the ship comes in. All the ships, Thror. You can see the Kuatoa kind of working around on it. You can see Dustin standing there going, "Holy fuck!" But they are carrying two figures off Thror. That did not survive the conflict.
Is one of them wearing my hat?
Yes.
No!
Bjorksnass is being pulled out on a homemade stretcher, and so is Monkfish.
Oh.
Leah heals 64 hit points.
And Monkfish and Bjorksnass are being taken into the temple.
Are they both dead?
Oh yeah.
Guys, I got stuff to do. And
Yeah.
crack his fingers and start working on using all of the diamonds he's hoarded away.
Okay.
And he's gonna leave everybody to whatever they decide to do, and he's just gonna go out and try to do the healing effort.
Okay. All the bodies are being taken to the temple.
Yeah, that's where he's going.
Okay.
See you guys soon.
I'm gonna give Noose a bardic inspiration to help.
Okay.
As
I think
Noose
that only
is
lasts for a
going-
minute, doesn't it?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
As Noose is like walking by, Lee just goes, "We did it. come visit, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? I mean, plus I got other plans to, help you get your own materials. I mean, can't have things decay if there's nothing to decay, what? No one goes in one direction.
Leah, as you're talking to Kisong, you feel a little hand on your shoulder, but no one else sees it.
Leah just kind of like pats the hand like a knowing.
Okay.
And she just kind of goes, and come visit Lo too, okay?
Meow.
Well, that little thing. Is it gonna be with you?
Lo's always with me.
Oh, what?
And yeah, you can see.
This is just like, Zoe?
And
I know, but like, it's been a while.
being carried up towards the temple is also the one-eyed, two-peg-legged turtle pirate Captain Rudder.
No, Rudder.
Yeah, he also died.
As Dustin gets off the ship, I'm gonna put Demon Fane on my back, and I'm gonna take Lore Weaver. I'm going to use my shirt to clean the blade off. I'm gonna hold it reverently in my hands, then I'm gonna offer it back to him.
He takes it.
That blade struck the devil himself.
Nice.
Hope it did your family proud, and it belongs back with your family.
I'm sure it did. Thanks.
Thank you for letting me borrow it.
Not at all. Monkfish died.
Yeah, I saw. What happened?
This kind of like centipede-like devil, ice devil, I think is what they're called, came onto the ship, immune to the whole cold aura that Thror has, and Monkfish left in front of some of the attacks meant for us. He defended us very well. He killed it, but I got him in the process. Bjorksnass. Oh wait, there were no remains of Bjorksnass, just a hat. Looking at my notes.
Oh.
So, just a hat. Yeah. It was bad. But,
yeah.
Looks like we all stopped him, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. He is dead.
So, do you know how much time you have left before you get out of here?
I don't actually. I'm not quite sure if someone's going to be coming to get me or if I just kind of need to go myself.
Well, maybe someone will come get you.
Yeah, well, I'll stick around until I get a feeling.
It's good to see you, Eclipse, Ogden, Leah.
Dustin.
I'm gonna go help with the wounded. Just see what I can do. We did it. You
guys hear from a distance, "Come back to life!"
So some of these bodies you would need to be casting like Raise Dead and stuff on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the verbal components of Noose's resurrection.
But Noose,
At them.
Noose, at the temple, you see the bodies of Monkfish, Captain Rudder, just some residents, people that stayed behind to help fight. Some people look like mages, some priests, and a bunch of dwarves in like bank-like outfits. And you can, as you walk to the temple, you can see the bank that was there in the city was completely destroyed.
Cool. Yeah.
And that's all you see 1,500 just normal residents just splayed out.
Cool. Do I get any idea of if anything that I did the previous day and a half even did anything?
Yeah, totally. It could have been way worse.
Yeah. So News is probably going to try and hand out diamonds like freaking candy.
Okay.
Not in front of anybody, but kind of like maybe try to slide into a priest's pocket that has the ability and stuff like that.
The priests are asking people like, "Oh, do you think they'd be willing to come back?" Like, and some family members go, "No." Yeah. And they get up to Monkfish, and they're looking over Monkfish. You can see a big impale wound through the chest. Does anyone here speak for him?
I can like do where is it? Where is that spell? Where is it? It's a thing. It's a thing that I can do.
Speak with dead.
No, it's the one where I can commune. Yeah. I can just ritually cast commune and then ask like, "Hey, you won't come back?" Not directly to them, but like it's essentially a divine.
You see Monkfish's like spirit just kind of sitting there looking over his body and kind of laughing a little bit. "Oh, hey,
booger, you want back?"
I don't know.
Well,
do I get the ship I asked for? I want the Void Maw.
Well, that's not mine to give.
Well, I want my own ship.
Why are you bargaining? Why are you bargaining with me to bring you back to wife? I have to bring you back to wife and give you a ship? This is lopsided like crazy, dude.
That's what I want.
I mean, I can't give you a ship.
Do you know if any of them will give me the Void Maw? Where is the Void Maw?
Oh. News thinks for a bit, reaches into the bag of holding, pulls out the bottle.
Yeah. He's like, "Yeah. Can I have it?" I don't think anybody will care. Most of them aren't going to be around to use it anyway.
Well, most of us can get around without it anyway. Yeah, here you go.
Alright, well, fucking do your work.
Oh, wait, here. Just, like, kind of unceremoniously just drops it on his junk as he's dead.
Right. And you're casting Raise Dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm flagging down someone who actually has it prepared today.
Okay, so one of the priests comes over and goes, "Oh, do you speak for this person?"
Bing!
Okay.
Flips him
Right.
a diamond.
Let's do the resurrection check.
Hey, give this guy.
Monkfish has never died. This is his first time, so the DC's 10. You know what? I'll say you giving him the bottle is going to be lower the DC by like 2.
Okay.
So I'll give it to an 8. Okay. After an hour, he wakes up screaming and the chest wound closes. He grabs the bottle.
That's when everybody hears, "Come back to wife!"
Yeah. And he sits up and goes, "I can keep it." They're not going to know. He just slips it into his clothes.
We're not going to need it anyway.
Thank you, Noose.
Well, have fun.
He kind of gestures to the remains of Bjork's ass, which are just just ash, and there's like a hat. He's like, might want to bring Eclipse her hat back.
Noose grabs the hat, dusts it off. Tell his story.
Oh, I will. Do you want to know how he died?
Yeah, let's go. Come on, bring it.
He yelled "fuck" at a horned devil.
Yeah, there it is.
And got engulfed by its fireball.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
He saved the other Kuatoa, though. So
I mean, yeah. Stout fellow.
He'll be missed. Monstrous pulls out a bottle of wine. Glug, 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 glug.
Where did you keep that?
My special pouch.
Oh, excellent.
Well, I'm gonna go get drunk and pass the fuck out. So.
Yeah, people are starting to give you some weird looks.
Yeah.
A whole lot of people aren't getting resurrected today, so.
Right.
Try to be nice. Try to be nice.
Yep. And what's everybody else doing?
I think it's just Ogden, Eclipse, and Leah.
And I
At
think
the
I think
docks
Ash
now.
is still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
And Henry.
The
And Henry.
Oh, I should go check on all the people that I invited here in my contingent. The vampires. Oh, I have so much work to do. He'll just scuttle off.
Carnifex,
What?
I've missed you.
You two, run, Henry.
You see walking.
Eclipse,
You
did
see.
you see? He missed me.
Wait up, Henry. And Kelwyn limping after.
Oh, Kelvin, are you all right?
No,
Oh, God.
All right. We'll find you some healing.
he's missing his left arm at the elbow.
Oh, good heavens! We'll find you some
Oh,
capable
it's
healing.
fine. I have regenerates. I'm just too tired to do it.
We'll find you some food, rest, shade, whatever you need. Come on, come on.
All right, and then we can rebuild the manor.
Oh, yes.
And the two of them.
Just in case, just while I'm thinking about it, you know, though, that money we gave the monkfish, you know, the first bank of monkfish,
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be really needing it anymore.
Let him keep it. He
No,
died.
well, there's that. I was going to say, though, my share, I was going to say, give to Joseph.
Are you gonna say goodbye to your sisters before you depart?
Probably, unless I'm leaving in 30 seconds. I don't really know how much time I have.
One session left, and yeah,
About a day.
about a day.
Yeah, I probably should.
I'm gonna scan, see if I can recognize Anna's ship docking in the harbor.
People are getting off. She's getting off of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. You can see I keep forgetting about Copernicus, the Death Slot. He's also just chilling about.
Did he take Charlie in the chariot?
Yeah. So that
Nice.
it lands.
Hey, Copernicus.
Hello.
You and Charlie been getting along?
I think so.
You want to keep getting along?
Sure.
I'm not going to be around much after this, and probably need someone to take care of him.
Done. I'll take care of Galen too, if I need to. If Galen goes back to the shop, if not, I understand.
All right.
I can look out for Joseph too, if you'd like.
I would appreciate that. He should be coming into a fair amount of money soon, but you'll need,
Do you want me to teach him what I've been teaching Galen? Magic?
if he's interested. If he's interested in something else,
Totally.
he should take that money that he's been getting into, hire him tutors.
Well, he's welcome to join me at the Acacia Grove.
Isn't that a criminal organization?
Not anymore.
Well, it's good to see you're not dead. Any of you?
Barely.
Speak for most of us.
Well, I'm gonna go pass out.
That's fair.
And Copernicus walks off. You can see Katrin kind of coming down from the headquarters place. She's like, "Oh, you're alive.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint.
It's fine. I'm glad. Oh, Anna is too. That's good."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Speaking of, I should tell the two of you something.
Well, all right. We can do it in private if you'd like.
Yeah. Let's just find the place real quick.
She takes you back up to where like the old family estate is.
Okay. And does Anna come too?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna
She's still wearing the mantle.
tell the two of them the deal.
Okay.
That I'm not gonna be around much longer, but also they're not used to seeing me much anymore because they thought I was dead for 2 years anyway, probably. So like, it's a complicated thing.
They both slap you,
Yeah, I deserve that.
and then they both pull you into a hug. And as they pull you into a hug, you don't know if it's... You don't know how, but there are other people joining the hug, but you can just see the briefest outline of your mother, Peter, Wolfgang, and yes, your father.
Just this once.
Ogden and Eclipse, you two doing anything?
I think I just, like, once people start going after their, once we start separating, I just let go of Ogden, because I imagine I've been leaning on him, and then I sit on a barrel. We did it.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you survived. I can't wait to introduce you to this this blacksmith I met, especially where I got your sword. Can't wait to introduce him to you. He asked about you. I wanted to be vague.
We've already met.
Oh?
Yeah. I kind of smashed through his window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine you had a hand in that.
You did see the wanted poster, Ogden.
Yeah. I am very not welcome in the shop.
I figured. But also, I figured you've got a little currency with saving the world. You know, a little bit of social currency.
I guess. What happens now? You go back to Silgra and I stay here? Rebuild the Acacia Grove?
Well, I have to get back to writing that book and also discovering more things. Gotta finish up the book first, yeah. So you're gonna be in charge of the Acacia Grove?
Yeah, I think so.
You're gonna run it?
It's what Roman wanted.
Yeah, but what do
The
you?
epistle to the Romans or letter to the Romans. Written to Romans.
Listen, you robot next to us. We're having
Everybody,
a conversation. We don't need facts.
everybody roll initiative.
There's just some Warforged that shows up. It's just like
No. It's
I have
time.
no idea how to activate it.
We've beaten Asmodius, but now it's time for Mecha Asmodius.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's however it is.
Continue your scene.
I was thinking of making a few changes. Previously, they had sent out thieves and sellswords to gather powerful artifacts for the Acacia Grove's skein.
Oh, so you too perhaps will be in the business of seeking, researching, and finding artifacts. Huh?
I was thinking of maybe establishing a sister branch.
I welcome the
Unless-
conversation.
Alright.
I'll be starting a school. A wizarding school.
It's
school for witchcraft and wizardry.
No. I didn't say that. Although calling it Keimelhoof is probably out of the... Yeah, no, that sounds like it's a trademark somewhere. But in all seriousness, yeah, I'm gonna be on Silger. It's probably my mom's not got a lot of time, and being near the end of death, or on the other end of what would be an unseasonably long life. Want to make sure she's not there by herself. Her last minutes of it. But yeah, if you're coming my way, you still haven't seen Silger the way it's meant to be seen.
I guess I haven't.
Not yet. Not yet, you haven't.
Maybe in a year or two we'll stop by again.
Yeah, in a year or two it'll be all cleaned up. You can start that branch. Maybe I'll use my share of what we gave Monkfish to set that up.
You're more than welcome to set up a teleportation circle in my area.
Yeah. All right.
That came out weird. I meant like in the Acacia Grove.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Okay, good. Good, yeah.
What did you mean?
I meant the Acacia Grove. Yeah.
Great, I'm going to put a teleportation circle in your grove.
I think we've just made it worse.
Leah's just sitting there like, oh.
Yeah. Putting a teleportation circle in your grove. I'm going to carve ancient runes and cast
I think I'm also gonna rename
all over
it.
your trees and bushes. What's wrong? What's the problem here?
Marry me, you fool, and I kiss him.
Okay. Marriage proposal and then just smooch him. Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are doing this, you see Monkfish walk by and go, "Oh, hey guys."
Monkfish.
Yeah.
Is that the Void Maw?
You don't see it.
Oh, I don't see it.
Nope.
Dang it.
I also need to go sailing. Hey, Monkfish.
Hey, what's up?
You want to help me return a ship?
Do you want to do that like tomorrow? You know, assume we should all like, you know, the people that are still here, hang out a bit, drink, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Sure.
No need to just run away from everybody right away, right? I don't know why you're looking at me like that.
I'm specifically looking at you suspiciously because no one said anything like that. I was trying to hire you. By the way, do you have our money still?
Nope.
What a lie.
Yeah, it was like a 9 for deception.
What a lie.
I was gonna ask if I could keep it. To hire my own crew.
You can keep my share, Monkfish.
And
all 500 gold of it.
And as for my share, no.
Okay.
No offense intended.
Okay. He gives you back your share, whatever it was. It's the end of the campaign. Who cares?
I'm not gonna fund your nest egg.
I died.
Great.
Yeah, so did I. You're not special.
You're fine. You're up and running.
So are
So are
you.
you.
Exactly.
With 4 other crewmen's money.
They don't want it.
Oh, actually, I think I overheard Ash say he wanted Joseph to have it. I can
Yeah.
put that to him.
I wasn't even overhearing. I explicitly said that to all of you.
I can. All right.
I'm trying to be cool in front of Monkfish. You're blowing up my spot. Not in front of the guys.
Whatever. Fine. I'll give whatever Ash's share was to the boy, and then whatever's left is mine.
I would also check in with Noose.
What the?
Because like he used a lot of.
Already did.
You sure?
Yep.
Can I insight check him?
Passive insight. Yeah, he already has.
Okay. Cool.
How are you so indignant about the money that we gave you to outfit our ship?
Because I never got the chance to do it, and technically, I will be outfitting your ship, but it'll be mine.
Your ship? Which ship? Did Noose give you the Void Maw?
Nope. Walks away. I don't know where it is.
I called dibs on the Void Maw.
That sucks.
This is why I implemented the captain's vote rule.
And Monkfish walks over to the singing pig, goes inside.
It's fine. Honestly.
You see Broznik the Minotaur walk by, like he's walking around. He's just like,
bonus section, hide behind Ogden.
Stealth check.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
That'll still be a 28.
Okay. Oh shit! Thank you for the 23-person raid.
Right at the end.
Broznik walks up to Ogden. Hey, thanks for those wards.
Oh yeah, anytime. How did you watch some? The acid was effective then.
Yeah. I don't think if you wouldn't have done that, I think I would have been fucking dead. So, thanks.
Oh well, damn.
Also, Ogden, he can still see you hiding behind Ogden. Like you don't just disappear behind Ogden.
Yeah.
He just goes, well.
Trying to look inconspicuous.
If you ever, she can come back to my shop. It's fine.
No, the sword saved us.
Oh, good to hear it.
That was perfectly crafted, well balanced, right? Right, Sweetums? Perfectly balanced.
And thank you for the sub.
Yeah, it works great. Got a great first hit on Asmodius himself.
Whoa.
I think.
That thing's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm not buying it back, and he walks away.
I was like, no, hold on to it.
Oh, well, yeah, of course I'm going to hold on to it.
No, I'm saying he won't. Don't make him buy it. He's got a beef. A beef with you specifically.
But is there anything any of you would like to do? Else?
Leah's been listening to like Ogden and Eclipse go back and forth, and she's just like smiling happy and just like hearing like Eclipse wants to marry Ogden, just like, oh my god.
Man.
And she goes into her bag and she gets 100 gold pieces and she gives it to Eclipse.
Leah, what's this for?
Oh no.
Oh no, did her internet drop? Oh,
I like how she was able to say "oh no" before her internet, before she vanished. That was like some horror movie stuff right there.
Technical difficulties.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's Noose doing at the temple?
Noose is he's gonna help everybody out, finish all that stuff up, and then he's gonna go. It's been a long time since he got fucking smashed, so Noose is going and he's gonna drink.
Okay, so you go to the Singing Pig. The place to be. You can see Monkfish there. Oh, hey.
Hey.
They made me give the money back.
Oh, right, the money.
Oh,
were you just gonna go?
Yeah.
Gee whiz, I should have patted you down before I resurrected you.
Do you want your share back?
I don't need it.
That's right. Oh. Round of drinks on me.
There it is. That's all I need right now.
And he buys you 6 shots.
Shots?
Yeah.
What's a shot? What is this?
You down it in one go. It's whiskey. You down it in one go. burns.
tastes poisonous.
Yeah, but it's like a good poison.
But the hero's feast is still on
Yeah,
us.
so you can't get drunk.
So it's just like, oh, come on. Tastes bad.
Weird. How are you? Okay, fuck this shit. Six shots here.
Hey, yeah. Monkfish. Let's do a little scam, huh? Little goblin can't drink very much. Let's get some extra coin today.
All right. Hey, who wants to have a drinking contest against this goblin?
Yeah, I will.
Just a little boy.
Yeah, just little. I'm ready to do it.
He's a sweet baby.
Asmodeus.
He's a sweet baby boy.
Yeah.
Someone comes over. Yeah. Over the course of the rest of the day, you make. Let me just roll for this because this is funny. Just fleecing people who come in.
Yeah.
Like 75 gold pieces.
Nice. News will do it responsibly and kind of get more out of the people who can afford to lose it.
Okay.
And kind of feign drunkenness and passing out for those that he thinks they're making a bad decision with the amount of money they have.
And while this is going on, you can see someone sitting beside you now. It's Fungal Isle. He's like, how'd it go?
All better than expected.
Well, tomorrow, I'll be arriving to take you to where you need to go. You have one last day with all your friends.
Wait, counting today or tomorrow evening?
Tomorrow evening is when I'll take you.
Like dusk?
Yes.
Okay, once the sun goes down.
I'm gonna sure as soon as the sun goes down, it's gonna be all purple and like Fey-like. Yeah, it'll be really cool.
Seems like a nice transition.
It will be. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do this. Pokes you on the forehead, and he powers the shroud.
Oh. Huh.
So you can cast shape change.
That could have been useful.
Yeah, I forgot.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, with this, hold on, let me think. Could I have turned into a freaking beholder with this thing?
Yeah. It's you can turn into a monster. CR 16 or lower. I think a beholder's CR 13.
Thanks for that. I'll be sure to do a lot of fun stuff with that tomorrow.
Yeah, turn into maybe a beholder.
I'll turn into whatever I want.
Maybe a beholder isn't. Yeah, you can turn into a beholder CR 13. He's like, well, I'll see you tomorrow. I have somebody else to talk to now. Well, I have to talk to somebody else rather.
Oh wait.
And
you want to? Okay.
Leah.
What was Leah trying to say before she froze?
Before my internet yeeted me into the doom dimension. She was giving Eclipse 100 gold pieces, and just in case I can't make it to the wedding for some reason.
Ogden, how do you feel about having a sped up process?
Oh.
I mean, just so everyone can be there.
So that is the final session. All right.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm sorry. You haven't even said yes yet. That was, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I and what's wild is this. I don't know. What a weird way. I.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I get it. We'll be in 2 different continents for possibly years.
Copernicus just walks away because of the awkwardness. He's like...
Leah's used to the awkwardness with her charisma 5.
Yeah. Are you're trying to marry me?
If you'll have me.
Oh man.
I mean, my Saturday nights are with a book and tea. You're into that more?
It'll be a nice change of pace from the life I've had previous.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm so incredulous. Yeah, great. Perfect. What were you saying about moved up proceedings?
Just want all our friends to be there.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a better thing than everybody together. Besides, I mean, I know Ash is going literally at any time. Leah, I don't know how long we have with you. You'd make the perfect mushroom maiden.
The Maiden of Mushrooms?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Henry
Sprinkle
officiates.
caps down the aisle. Yeah. Well, Noose can officiate.
Henry would get all the legal paperwork signed.
Yeah, Henry's just like the main
man.
witness. Like,
Yeah, you can get all the
he writes up all the prenups.
the marriage license,
Yeah.
and everything.
So,
When Leah and they're talking and they're debating about it, Leah goes down to starts walking down to the crypts where all the orphans are, and
Oh, we can plane shift your family in.
she goes down there and like through her like Druid grove and everything, and it's like, everyone, you can come out. It's safe now.
okay.
And to the leader of the woman who was like manning the orphanage, she gives the rest of her money to her,
Mhm.
and it's just like, for the children in case they need anything.
Oh, thank you.
It was like 400 gold pieces.
That's a lot of gold. Thank you.
And just gives her a hug.
Oh, hugs you back. All the kids kind of swarm in and give you a hug too.
And she's just looking for Lo down here because she kept. Did Lo keep you company?
Yeah. Mhm.
Good. Did she make you feel better?
Mhm.
Good. And she just like puts Lo up on her shoulder.
And you hear like as someone appears beside you, but nobody else can see them. It's like, "Hey, Leigh, it's me. It's Fungalile."
And Leah just kind of like turns toward him, just like, is it time?
No. I'm giving Noose until tomorrow evening. I'm gonna do the same for you.
Thank you.
Go be with your friends. And disappears.
And Leah is looking at all the happier children and goes to find Noose, Ogden, any of them.
Okay. And as you all are doing your own thing, Ash, you're talking to your sisters. Dustin walks in and goes, "Ash."
Yeah.
I need to speak to you for a second.
Sure. What's up?
Follow me.
You all right?
I'll show you
Follow.
something. I'll show you something.
Okay.
It's at the Singing Pig.
All right.
It's upstairs
Okay.
in a room,
All right.
privately.
All right.
You know what I mean?
I think I'll figure it out by the time we get there.
All right. Hope you're ready. Hope you got some energy in you. I do.
Yeah, actually, I was honestly, for having fought a god, I feel pretty great. No, I'm a little tired, but other than that,
You're gonna be more tired. And he leads you to the Singing Pig. And as you two go upstairs and the door closes behind you, that's where we're going to end the session for the week. And we will be back here next week for the finale. Whatever the fuck it's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Thank you for the subs. We do this every Wednesday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time now. We stream more D&D on Thursdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We're doing Rime of the Frostmaiden on Thursdays. Sundays usually at 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. We do another D&D campaign called Soldiers of the Lich Queen. This week we're just going to do like a DM roundtable kind of thing with me and Sam. Sam's down there in the left hand. Yep. And then Wednesday nights at going forward 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is a Wild Mount campaign. So if you've ever seen Critical Role, we're doing a campaign in that little setting. Yep. That's it. We have a Patreon, Discord, raising money for Color of Change. A lot of fun stuff. So thank you for watching, everybody, and good night. We still got more of this story to tell. One more session, so good night.
Woo!